like you're on the verge, but one day you will change the world. Start some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world.
Okay, there we go. We're ready. Yo, Joey, how's it going, bro? Bruce Lee, how's it going, guys? Oh, my stream isn't showing the actual window. That would be helpful, wouldn't it, if we actually had that? There we go. That's a bit better. He's alive. I am indeed, Bruce. I am indeed. We're a little bit late for tonight's stream. Had some things I was doing, but we're here now. We're good to go. We're going to start off with a little bit of more mining because we are kind of getting close to 69. We're like, what, 20k off? Doing well, grinding for 80 cooking. Nice. Are you like fishing all your own fish, Joey, or are you just like buying raw food off people? Finished like 4,000 lobsters and I'm selling them cooked and rebuying raw. Ah, okay, nice. Just got a constant cycle of food coming in then, which is good. I've still got about 1k raws in the bank that I need to cook myself. I'll be going for 80 at some point. I want to get my cooking as high as possible, obviously. So when I start fishing my own sharks, reduce the burn rate as much as I can. Tell you what I've not done for a little while. Let's check the high scores. Where are we at the moment? We've actually gone up a little bit. We're ranked 52 now. Pretty nice. Yo, William, how's it going, bro? It's Bob. Oh, are you Bob from RPG's stream? Are you the guy that he's been questing with? Yeah, got you. Nice. Well, hello. I feel like I must have spoken to you before at some point, but maybe I haven't. If not, then welcome to the stream, dude. Glad to have you here with us. Oh, we're full up on gold. Should check the markets as well, because feels like we go through times where people are buying no gold or at all, and then like loads of people are buying gold. Okay, there's only one buy offer for gold right now, but that's okay. We're not going to be mining a ton of it. Getting 70 mining today? Probably not 70, Cloudy, but I'd like to get to 69. Got a few can't speak anymore. Got a few different things I want to work on today. Obviously, we're like 20k XP off of... Wait, are we 20? Yeah, about 20k XP off of 69 mining. I kind of do want to go and cut some maple logs as well, but I guess I could just AFK that in the week. I also want to do some more clue hunting, obviously. I also was thinking of maybe going to Chaos Druids and just killing them for strength XP and getting some herbs. So we might do that for a little bit. Maybe an agility level if we can be bothered to do that as well. Node away, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. So we're getting like 65 XP, right? So how much gold ore do we need? Let's figure this out. So we're on 6, 4, 8, 430. And we want to get to 69. We need to mine 302 gold ore. So that's not too bad really, is it? It's like just over 10 trips. Yeah, Matthew, druids are extremely busy today. Ah, really? I guess we can try them out, see what the situation's looking like when we go and when we want to do them. Good evening, Jasavi. How's it going, dude? And we're DCing already. That's a brilliant sign. Love it when you get that like one tick gold ore. Feels good. Well, if it isn't my favourite gold digger, hope you're enjoying your day. Thanks, GameWiz. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day as well, dude. Recently discovered you could light fires inside the bank of the fishing guild. Yeah, I think I've seen a few people doing that to cook the fish after they've caught them. I tend to just, usually when I'm fishing though, I'm like really AFKing it, so I prefer to just bank them and then I'll take them all out and cook them at another point in the future. Because cooking is very, very not AFK in 04. We did manage to get 64 agility from the agility event on Friday, which is nice because I think it was level 63 where we got the next cutoff point for run energy. So been making use of that, which is nice. I'm DCing again, I think, yeah. Oh, there we go. But looking to get that up to 70 at some point. I don't know whether to like just chip away at it slowly every time I go live, or whether I should just wait for the agility events every 2 weeks. I mean, 2 weeks is a long wait to train that, I guess, but I'm not sure. Not pit gauntlets yet? No, just RV, still not pit gauntlets. I think I probably will end up getting the cooking ones, but I want to like get to fishing sharks before I like do that, to be honest. Just in case I change my mind before we get there. Okay, 1 trip down, another 9 to go, I think. I was potentially considering getting 69 to 70 mining with rune essence, and then I'll have a ton of essence to start working towards 70 runecraft at some point. This is the annoying thing about bringing a charged glory is you do get the gems, but I don't have any placeholders for uncut gems in my bank, so I have to get the chisel out and cut them every time. Which is a bit of a pain when there's not a right-click use bank option on them. Off to a quick start here with the gold rocks. Wow, this has been a super speedy ring, what the hell? Can we get a full rotation like this? Oh my god. Come on. Wow, that was the quickest I've ever mined a set of gold. That was crazy. Now we're just going to stand here and wait for them to respawn. I guess I could technically run south to the gold rocks, but I can't be bothered, to be honest. That's the truth. $18k XP left to go. Maybe I should have ran south to the rocks, actually. These take ages. There we go. Wow, oh my god. Has gold mining been buffed or something? Oh, okay, I think the run is over. Back in my day, there was 100 viewers in here. I remember the day that members released, I think we peaked to like 326 viewers. It was crazy. Now I'm drunk and alone again. Well, you can be drunk, but you're not alone, man. We got people here. We're chilling. Love the vids, mate. Thank you, Nortonic. I don't know if you're in here, bro, but appreciate that. This one should respawn a little bit longer because it was taking a while to mine this time. Yo, YT. Is gold better than coal to mine for profit? No. Coal is like better XP and money. Just because you mine it like so much faster. But gold is just like a lot more like AFK really. That's why I like mining gold, because it's just chill. You just walk around in a circle and then wait for them to respawn, and they can take a little while to mine sometimes, whereas coal, like, usually you mine pretty instantly. So it's a lot more clicking and running around with coal, but it is better. Like, it's worth the time and energy putting into it, because you get more gold and more XP, but I'm just lazy. Yo, Rigatoni. Garlic is right, we aren't alone. You got your 2004scape homies right here. Inserts image of SpongeBob sitting with Chip, Penny, and use napkin. Yo, Nordic, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. Oh. Thought I'd mind it then. I'm getting ahead of myself. Chilling, playing game. Sounds like a good way to spend a Sunday, to be honest, dude. Anything in particular you're working on? Oh my god, this rock's taking so long. There we go. 2 trips down, another 8 to go. Just finished replacing the battery on my car. Couldn't do it sober, to be honest. Is it safe to be changing car batteries while intoxicated? I don't know. You do you though, bro. I ain't gonna stop you. Chaos Druid Door is fastest way for 50 to 55 thieving, right? I believe so, yeah. That's what I did at least. I've got so much dialogue to click through for this. It's crazy. It works now? I mean, I guess that's the important thing. Doesn't matter how you get there as long as you get the end result. $20-year electrician here. Whenever I work with high voltage, I'm always drunk. Good to know our good to know our fucking electricity and power in our homes is being handled by professionals. Yo, Dizzle, how's it going, bro? I tell it to Edge then Ardy because Shiloh Cart was pissing me off so much. I used to just run to get the boat between Ardy, but Shiloh Village just feel a lot faster. But yeah, the dialogue options are pretty annoying. Who invented the term crashing, guys? I'm an OG player and I think I'm missing something. Who invented? I don't know why the term crashing. I don't know how that came to be, actually. Good question. Yo, Albin, how's it going, dude? Almost 60 strength. Very nice. Seems like a made-up thing to get mad about. Oh, no, I mean, like, the whole concept of being crashed or crashing, like, is very annoying. I'm just not sure why they call it crashing. It's not about the car turning on, it's about the beers we drank along the way. I mean, I guess drinking and changing a car battery is still safer than drinking and then driving. "20-year RuneScape veteran here. Crashing came about around 2001 from all the beers I'm drinking while on the job site." What? Doesn't even make sense. How many glories do you think is worth accumulating, and do you think their price will crash? I would say like get as many as you can, to be honest. I feel like you can never have enough glories. Oh, I think if you get to like 100, like maybe you don't need any more, but I know there's a lot of people that have got like 20 or 30 of them in the bank. And price-wise, I don't see them crashing until we get stuff like Hunter, where you can like hunt implings for glories and stuff. Maybe like when Slayer comes out, like you'll get more dragon stones or something, or something like that, or like more key halves maybe. But they're like, I don't think there's much that's going to crash the price of them anytime soon. I feel like back in the day, crashing just happened because the server was so busy. These new guys aren't going to last. Oh, you mean like crash? You mean like servers crashing, Keepler? I thought you meant like crashing someone, as in like if I'm at Hellhounds and then someone comes and like starts killing the Hellhounds that I'm killing, like that would be him crashing me. I thought that's what you were talking about. Oh, you did mean it like that. Well, I mean, it's still kind of like a shitty thing to have happen to you. How safe it is depends on the car in question, but dropping it is the only real risk. What, dropping the car or dropping the battery? I don't know how you drop a car changing the battery. That seems crazy to me. I mean, the car just stays on the ground when you change the battery, right? Unless you guys are doing some weird shit with your cars. Changing the Tesla battery, of course. Oh, I see. I see. Easy to drop stuff when you're 25 beers deep into an engine swap. Dude, I feel like I would need to get drunk to even attempt to try and change an engine in a car. I wouldn't have a fucking clue what I was doing. I'd end up putting it in the fucking back seat. If it's electric, you have to lift the whole car? Oh, really? Dropping a car battery is some serious damage, though. Them things heavy. I mean, they're kind of heavy. It depends what. I don't know. I've only ever. The only car batteries I've seen are like not that big, but like I mean, they're definitely heavier than like a fucking AA battery, but they're not like... You don't like struggle to like carry them or lift them. Anytime you get an issue like that, first step always gets so drunk you can't see. But you can't take, you know, then it means that you don't have to take any responsibility. Well, I couldn't fucking see what I was doing, so, you know, it's not my fault. It's the beer's fault. Probably like 20 kgs? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's been such a long time since I've like handled a car battery, to be honest. $200 kilograms? I don't think so. Live in Texas, the majority of batteries for trucks, SUVs are ridiculously large. Oh, okay. I didn't even know they had like different size car batteries, to be honest. I thought it was like a one size battery fits all, because it's not like, it's not something you like slot into, like, you know how like some like electronics will take like a AA, some will take a AAA. Car batteries, you just like attach the clips on it, right? So I kind of assumed it was just like universal, because you're not fitting it into a certain thing, you're just like attaching wires to it. Most people view alcoholism as a crutch. I call it a superpower. I mean, yeah, a lot of people say alcohol is a problem, but I feel like alcohol is the solution to many problems, right? 200 kgs of EV battery? Jesus. I've never seen like an EV car's battery like outside of the car, so I don't even know how big they are. EV battery. Let me Google this. Holy shit, that's enormous. What the fuck? Well, I didn't even know where the battery was in an electric vehicle, to be honest. I've learned something new today. Tractor battery is a big one. I mean, tractors are just enormous cars, aren't they? You're thinking of a lead acid battery rather than a lithium ion. EVs have a lot of batteries and they weigh a ton. Yeah, I've just Google imaged it, and this is like, I did not know this is how EVs worked. I mean, I knew it was obviously like gonna have to have a bigger battery than like a petrol car, but I didn't know it was like all lined underneath and stuff like that. That's kind of crazy. Stats. There you go, Anthony. I'm kidding, 100%. Obligatory don't drink and do anything statement. Don't do anything. You heard it here first, guys. They're off-the-shelf batteries too? Well, I mean, aren't all batteries off the shelf, considering you can just go and buy a car battery? What clues are you hitting? We're going to be doing some hard clue hunting in a little bit, Anthony. We're going to go kill some hellhounds. Try and do some hellhounds for at least an hour every stream. Trying to work towards collecting every single unique. Random question. Any way to reobtain the doll of Iban after the quest? I have no idea, Albin. I have heard people say that the doll is like better than the book or the journal or whatever it's called. But I don't know. I've not got either of them after the quest, so I'm not sure. What crafting method do you use? I did like silver into holy symbols for a bit, then I did the cowhide method at the crafting guild, and then I did some battle staves. That's all I've really done so far. Don't think you can get it again? Ah, rip. Bookwort's fine though. Yeah, I think it's the same thing, but I think with the doll it doesn't like bring up an interface or anything. Have to talk to the dwarf. I have no idea. Maybe someone can test it out. It ain't gonna be me. I don't want to go back down there. I watched the mattress ad for you. I don't even know what ads get played on my channel, to be honest. Wiki says the dwarf already tried that, doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, maybe that was changed later on then. I kind of like the book interface popping up. Easy to know when to click again. I guess I can see how that would be helpful. Like I said, I've never used either of them, so I don't really understand even how to do it. But I mean, I get like the idea of it, but I've never done it myself. So during quests, it's just a drop trick on that dwarf. I mean, I guess that's the hidden strat then. Just drop trick the doll if you haven't done the quest yet. What do you use the doll and book for? Animation stalling to lure people? You animation stall to like use less energy basically. So you can run forever. Is the book a bannable offense? I don't think so, Keeper. I think it's just like... because it's not really like a bug, it's more of like a mechanic, I guess, of how things are coded. Nilif doesn't even talk to you. Chat says he's not interested in talking. Rip, man. This guy just not interested. I bet if you were a dwarf, he'd talk to you. Maybe bring him a red berry pie or something. I got 14 clues under my belt. No unique, but I did get full rune legs ×2 and a skirt. Nice. We've got quite lucky with clues. I think we've done like, I want to say like 25-ish. I could be wrong, but we've had the Saradom in plate legs, the Black Cavalier, the Pirate Hat, and the Rune Kite Shield T. And we've had a lot of rune items as well. Also delays damage to you. Oh, so you could like stack yourself out accidentally if you ran past something that was aggressive. Like stream, guys. Thanks, Nordic. Any dwarfs in the chat, boys? Done 34 and had Zami Kite and Rune Plate Legs G. Zami Kite's a pretty nice one to have. I would really like a Sara plate body. Because at the moment the Sara legs just kind of sit in the bank because they look a bit odd if you wear them with like normal rune. But if I had the plate body and the legs, I think it would look a lot nicer. Still got my fingers crossed for Ranger Boots or Robin Hat. Dude, Robin Hood hat would be sick, to be fair. Got 2 Mage Longs, Rune Dagger, and 20 Nat Smudge yesterday. That's rough, dude. That is rough. You should buy my Sara Kite from... oh god, we got a fucking rock golem. But 900k garlic? Nah, man, I want to get them all myself. It's kind of like one of my long-term goals is to get every single unique. Got Robin and Rangers, but bought them. Getting them myself and Clues would be a crazy grind. Yeah, it's like a very long-term goal. It's not something I'm like gonna complete anytime soon, but I think it's just cool to have like a collection of them all. Have you done Legends Quest? Yeah, Anthony, we've done every single quest in the game. 115 quest points. Just gonna unaggro this guy real quick because he's gonna annoy me if I don't. I grinded magic trees hard early and bought Rangers and Robin for 16.5 mil total. Total, that's crazy cheap, man. Now they're both rising in price. Yeah, dude, that's a very good deal. Should I start a fresh account just so I can get the doll? Nah, man. You could just get the journal. It does the same thing. Bought them for 21.5 million total. God damn, dude. Some big money being thrown around. They're even more now. Yeah, they just keep going up, right? Because, I mean, they're just super rare and like, even if people like wanted to buy them, like it's still a lot of money. And there's a lot of people, like a lot of players just don't have that kind of money to spend on stuff like that. Early members, many people wanted to level up instead of sit on clear rewards. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I've done. I've literally like invested all my money into XP basically. That's why I still don't have a Dragon Square or like a D-Med or anything like that. No one's selling Dragon Med 400k? Yeah. Highest offer on Rangers at the moment is 14.7 and lowest sell is 19. That's crazy. I remember when Addict got his Rangers and he was trying to sell them and there was like people in chat telling him he was like crazy for trying to sell them for 12 mil. So please also slow to grind. Yeah. I've gone very dry at Hellhounds on multiple occasions. D-Med is kind of pointless since we're getting Fremi soon. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's going to be interesting seeing people walking around in the Zerka helmet. Oh, you're the one that bought it. Yeah, actually, I remember you telling me that a while ago. I think the lowest Rangers ever sold for was 8 to 9 mil. Yeah, like there was a few people I remember that were saying like back in 2004, like they weren't worth that much, so like it's a scam and all that. And it's like, what, dude? Like, honestly, they're worth like however much money people are willing to pay for them. Like that's kind of how supply and demand works, you know. We don't have the rares for status symbols, so it's clear rewards. Yeah, it's definitely like, I don't think anyone's sitting here like buying ranger boots and a Robin like specifically just for like range training. I think it is just like, it is more of like a flex. Obviously it is useful for range training, but I don't think that's like, I don't think anyone's sitting there going, I'm gonna go and buy ranger boots to like increase the ranged XP an hour at like fire giants, you know. When is the next big update? No one knows for sure, Anthony, but it should be in like, I would say less than 2 months from the rumors I've heard, but we've not had like an official announcement or anything. How'd you get the journal back if you dropped it after the quest? I think you go, I don't know actually, somewhere in Underground Pass. But I've not got it back myself, so I'm not sure. What year will be the cutoff date for the game in terms of updates? There isn't really a cutoff point at all, Blue, that they've like decided on. They'll just keep going for as long as they can, basically. I think Rangers and Robin will be useful for safe stuff like Firecape, I think. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Like, they are good items to get. But if you're just, like, training your ranged at, like, you know, Fire Giants or whatever, like... I don't think, like, if you're sitting at Fire Giants trying to train your magic level from, like, 60 to 70, I don't think there's many people in that situation that are going, oh, I'm just going to save up to get Ranger Boots and a Robin Hood hat first to, like, make it... speed up the process, you know? It's after the dead trap obstacles, so not that hard to get back. Okay, thanks, Randy. Is Ranger Boots Robin protected over DI'd on death? I don't think so, no. I think you lose them to, like, basically everything. That's why it's, like, so risky to use them. Never even seen anyone training in Rangers, Robin. Usually just see merchants with them. Yeah, true. Only worth it if you want to get the most out of your knives from 90 to 99. I mean, if you've got them, like, I would use them. But just, like, don't, like, take them anywhere where, like, there's any risk, you know? Like, if you're safe... Usually when you're training range, you're safe spotting something, so it's usually pretty fine. But, like, I wouldn't take them into the wilderness. And I wouldn't take them, like, to anywhere where I might, like, end up getting KO'd by something, or... Like, if I'm one defense, it's a bit sketchy, I think. Use them at Chaos Druids? Yeah, I mean, they're also, like, the best in slot boot slot for melee as well right now. I guess it also depends on, like, how much of an AFK gamer you are, you know? Like, I've never died to anything while training. I just, like, pay attention, you know? But I know, like, if you're like, properly not paying attention, then you could, like, maybe not realise how low HP you are and die with them, but... Only pixels in the end? I mean, very true. Very true. Randoms can kill you in this game? I mean, yeah, they can, but, like, that's why you just, like... This is not really a game that you should be AFKing in, you know? Hopefully more people play this game. I'm sure they will do, man. When we get special attacks coming out, we'll get more people coming into PK. And especially in 05, when we have things like Barrows and Slayer, like, I'm expecting a lot more people after that as well. So, like, the player base should fluctuate, you know, when we get a big update, we'll get more people. If there's no updates for a few months, then like the player base will like trickle down again. It's basically just how it was back in the day as well, you know. I AFK hard and sometimes tank lots of Hellhounds hits when they don't de-aggro yet. God damn, you're a brave man. '05 is when we're going to get most of the missing content. I mean, it's not missing content, it's like purposely not added because it wasn't added until 2005. But yeah, '05 does have a lot of big updates. Is Firecape 05? Yeah, it is, Max. We get Barrows, we get Slayer, we get Desert Treasure, we get Dragon Scimitar, we get Dagonoth Kings, we get the Abyss, we get Firecape. I think we get... is it Farming we get? Or is that later? Yeah, Farming in July 2005 as well. Lots of cool stuff coming. I think Firecape will bring lots of people back who don't want the Slayer or Barrows grind. I don't know though, because like if you don't want to do Slayer or Barrows, then what's the point in getting a Firecape? Because I mean, you could get the Firecape and then log off, I guess, but Farming will hopefully solve the Chaos Druid problem. Yeah, farming's going to make training herb lore so much nicer. Because you can just get seed drops for monsters and then go farm your own herbs, you know? Although I do find farming kind of an annoying skill to train. Because there's just like so much downtime waiting for stuff to grow. Game with this kind of economy definitely needs farming. It's insane right now to train herb. Yeah, it is for sure. My plan was originally to get 66 to make my own super defenses, and I've just had to stop at 60 because it's gonna... I mean, I was gonna say it's gonna be so expensive, but even if I had the cash, there's just like no one selling herbs at the moment. Gonna be fun doing jab without ring crossbow. Yeah, I mean, you can use the Carol's crossbow though, which is pretty good. A lot of people used to use Carol's for a Firecape back in the day. When do we get specs? Should be in like less than 2 months, phone, but we don't have an official date yet. Did my first Firecape on old school with MSP back in 2013. Yeah, dude. MSP's like decent. The prayer flicking is the biggest problem. Yeah, prayer flicking is going to be an interesting one at Jad for sure. But I mean, it's kind of like when you lure the healers, right? Like it's kind of like doing the same thing. Because you just like, you do an action and then you attack Jad again. And it would be the same, like you're just switching prayer and attacking Jad again. Not just jab at the whole caves. Yeah, true. True. It's gonna be a lot more clicking involved over the whole course of the run. Another 10k XP to go. There's 151 gold ore left to go. Nice. It's like another 5 to 6 trips, I think. Yo, barman, what's up, man? Just finished my gold ore grind. Mined 2k ores this weekend. God damn, dude, that's a ton of gold mining. Went with goldsmith gauntlets and then to smelt them all. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm just going to be selling these ones that I'm mining now, but... goldsmith gauntlets and 2k gold ore. That's some decent smithing XP right there, for sure. At what point does the using of interfaces stop interrupting actions? I don't know, man. It's like at least... No, it's not before then, dude. It's like... I think like maybe 06 or 07. Because like Jad comes out like in late 05 and it was still a thing then. It's tragic. I mean, that's how it was, I'm afraid. When do people hold prayer pots? I mean... Wait, what do you mean? Why? Oh, because you mean like you can't flick to save prayer. Yeah, true. What do you think will be your first 99? I don't really know, to be honest. I've been asked this before. I'm not like planning on going for a 99 specifically just to like get one. So it'll probably just be... I don't know, it'll probably end up being like HP or something, to be honest. A farming run, Slayer trip farming run, dopamine is gonna go crazy. I don't like doing farming runs, but getting the herbs is going to be very nice. Going for base stats all the way to 90? I mean, like, maybe eventually, bro, but, like, I think I'm going to struggle to get, like, 70 herb lore and prayer and stuff as it is, so... I'll probably end up getting, like, some stats to, like, 80 before some even get to 70. Like, I'm kind of like, I haven't completely given up, but like, I'm kind of like writing off smithing, herb lore, prayer, and runecrafting. Like, obviously, if I feel like training them, I will. But like, I'm kind of prepared to not train those skills to like the baseline that I'll train all the other ones. All the other ones are not too bad. Like, basically, mining, fishing, cooking, woodcutting, fire making, agility, thieving, crafting and fletching, like they're kind of the ones that I'll probably start like continuing to train. But yeah, these four are probably going to take a bit of a backseat very soon. We could potentially do rune crafting if we get you guys running again for me at some point. But prayer's probably going to take a backseat, other than I'm going to be lamping prayer until Ecto comes out, and then that's when I'll start training it properly again. Unless I just end it with a, like... I mean, I guess I could go train, like, combat stats on dragons and stuff and just bury the bones as I go, but I won't, like, actively be, like, trying to get prayer levels, I don't think. So many PKs at greens now, impossible to kill them. Oh, really? I've not been there for probably about a week now. Old journal may help farmers feel better. I mean, maybe. It's not even about like the run energy for me. It's just like it's just tedious to have to like go to so many different places, like on a regular. It's not even that actually. It's more of like farming. I just find like a bit of an annoying skill. Like, it's very good. It's very helpful, but just like the fact you have to wait for so long, Like you can't just actively train farming when you want to train it, you know. Also, Kingdom will be very nice for herbs and stuff. So Kingdom comes out. Kingdom comes out at the end of 04, and then we don't get the Royal Trouble quest. So we get Throne of Miscellanea. So we had to like get herbs and logs and all that stuff from there. But you can't like put more money into it and get like better rewards until Royal Trouble, and I think Royal Trouble comes out in like 2007 or something. So, but just the normal Kingdom will be a nice little upgrade. It won't be that bad after Ecto. Yeah, just Ecto's like a while away. Yo, Henrik, good to see you, bro. How's it going? Farming is nice between Slayer tasks. Yeah, it's just like one of those things you just go and do like when you're heading to a bank in between tasks, you know? It's called multitasking. Yeah, fuck, I don't like multitasking. Well, no, that's a lie. It depends on what it is. Jano 5, I think, saving all my D-Bones for Ecto. Yeah, I thought about saving all my Dragon Bones till Ecto, but it's like such a long way off, like, I don't know. I feel like I could, like, I feel like I could get to 70 prayer before Ecto comes out, to be honest. Like, it's a long time. And if I'm, like, killing stuff that drops Big Bones and Dragon Bones, like, I think I'll probably hit 70 before Ecto. But once if I hit 70, then I will just save all the bones, I think. One hand mouse, one hand beer, multitasking. I thought you were going to say something other than beer there. Probably able to just blast the 90 when Ecto comes out. Yeah, it's going to be very nice. I don't feel like banking bones. I'd rather buy up some bones before Ecto comes. Yeah, you could definitely do that as well. It's just like the prices will probably shoot up when Ecto comes out because everyone will be wanting to get their hands on them. Joke theme is alcohol, get your head out the gutter. Hey man, I'm just going off at you. Stream chat is much worse than me when it comes to that kind of thing. This is the influence you guys have on me. I thought prayer flicking was when you say a prayer while you flick the bean. Oh my god. All that glitters is gold. Hey Peter, how you doing, bro? Like the Smash Mouth reference there. Gold ore is how much today? I mean, there's a buy offer for 800, but people are trying to sell for like 900 to 1k, I think. People really don't like doing labor. Yeah. It's funny as well, because I remember like a big argument for goldsmithing gauntlets before was like, oh, you save so much money because like coal and steel bars are so expensive. If you're buying gold ore now, it's also very expensive. Not really a need for GP right now, and most people probably use every resource rather than sell. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I've been doing. I think gold is like the first resource I've actually like been mining just to sell. Everything else, I've played the account quite self-sufficiently, to be fair, so. Even with like rune crafting, like I've never bought rune essence. I mined it all myself. Yeah, and you ran all the Ash yourself too? I mean, I did to level 53. But 53 to 60, you guys all came and outrun for me. With enough capital, you should be able to buy anything. But when everyone is building capital, there's no one to buy from. Yeah. Also, I think even if you are like building up money to like pay for something, like, sometimes the price can be a little bit off-putting. Like, some things are super, super expensive. So even if you, like, know that you need the, you know you need to buy a particular item, but you see how expensive it is, you do kind of think twice sometimes. You're like, do I really want to spend all my money on this? Been able to buy and sell everything and anything this entire time. Easy. Can you go buy me 1,000 irits then, please? Because I guarantee you will struggle. No one's selling 1,000 sapphires, but that's unrealistic. Yeah, I mean, gems are kind of a bit of a pain to farm in large quantities, to be fair. But there were people that were selling like thousands of herbs a few weeks ago. I think people would sell it if the buyers would offer more, to be honest. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't usually post like buy and sell offers. I will just find like the cheapest cheapest sell offer or the highest buy offer, and just like PM someone. I'm impatient. Need 101 more gold ore, boys. We're getting close. Guess all the people that have some buy offers up on Irits get some bought. Yeah, true, actually. I probably should put in like a passive offer for Irits and just wait for people to want to sell them. I'll PM you first when I'm selling my 6 stacks. Very best price Tony for you, my friend. Thanks. You got 324 Irits if you want to buy. I like kind of do, but I kind of don't. Like, they're so much more expensive now than they used to be. But, I mean, it is... Let me whack out a quick calculator, actually. I mean, I need 2.2k irrits to get to 66 herblore. But irrits are currently... I mean, no one's selling them on the market, but people are buying for like 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. If we take 2.6 as an average, that's 5.7 mil I would need just to get to 66 herblore from 60. It's kind of crazy. I remember last time I was buying irrits, they were like 1.9k each. No one sell cow hides? Yeah, I don't think anyone's killing cows for the hides anymore. Yeah, Reliant, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. They're expensive for real? What, cow hides or irrits? I mean, both are very expensive for what they are at the moment. This is why I think I'm gonna go kill Chaos Druids at some point, because like I need to either make a ton of money, but like I hardly ever end up making money because I just like, unless I'm mining gold to sell it, everything else that I gather I just end up using myself. And I've got so many different things that I want to do. Like, I'm also very aware that when special attacks come out, I'm going to need money because I need to buy, like... I need to buy a Dragon Battle Axe. I need to buy some more Dragon Longswords for PKing with. I need to buy some Super Defense Potions if I don't have the Herblore for them by then. I need to probably end up buying some Sharks if I haven't got, like, the fishing and cooking level to get, like, a ton of them by then. I'm going to probably need to buy some more Prayer Pots. There's, like, a lot of things I need money for in the future. So I'm, like... trying to think like how to prioritize different things, you know. After spec, they're all going at 25-50%. Yeah, exactly, man. Or we just, you know, we only need one Dragon Longsword because we'll just never lose a fight, right? Yo, Henriks. The man himself has turned up. Have a good day, you too, man. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the white dot and I thought someone was coming to try and steal the gold rocks. Had me worried for a second there, bro. You did prep ups, I've got 240 I can sell to you. Well, that's the thing, I've got like 100 in the bank, but I know like I'm going to need to stock up a little more, which is again why I think Chaos Druids are probably a good shout. Because it will help me work towards getting 80 strength, which I want for PKing with. It'll also help me get Irrits, help me get Qualms, help me get Ranars as well, which are all going to be very useful for PKing. So I think the plan is probably going to be like end up like I've been AFKing the Magic Axe Hut off stream. But I'm probably going to like do some more Chaos Druids up until specs to see how many herbs we can get. See if we can get up to 66. I'm not sure that'll happen all from Chaos Druids, but we should hopefully be able to get ourselves, you know, some more PKing supplies. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, we are back. Ready to continue mining a little bit more gold ore. We're not too far off now, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, shit. Oh my god. My drink nearly went all over my desk. Water cooling? Not sure I want the water going all over the... Well, it's not even water. I'm not sure I want any liquids going into my keyboard, my mouse, my desk mat, my stream deck. No, thank you. Oh my god, I was not looking at my screen for a second there. It would provide a pleasant scent and texture to your peripherals. It would not, man. It would just be sticky everywhere. It would not be pleasant. Hey, Guzzlick. Just stopped by to let you know you've made me fall back into my League addiction. Oh my god. No, I cannot be held responsible for that. Don't hold me responsible for anyone's mental health being absolutely destroyed. Smoky Rock's got me before, sucked so much. Yeah. I feel like I don't see them very often, but they are very annoying when they do happen. It's so subtle, yeah. Also depends where you're mining. Like if you're mining underground as well, and like all you can see is like the black or the grey like cave background behind it, it's sometimes hard to see. It's a lot easier here because it's like over the green, but
I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe.
okay, I think 2 more trips and we should get the level, unless we get gems, and then we will need to do a 3rd trip. So I think we need exactly 54.
This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, 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 Just look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our heads. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath.
My god, I can't speak. I'd have an interesting choice to just add a gold spawn next to the gold rocks. You don't really see that anywhere else, I don't think. I don't think there's any other rocks you can mine in the game where there's just like one of the ores next to it on the floor.
Too
Less than 3k XP to go.
Catch my breath, it's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Let
Love waiting for gold rocks to respawn. Don't know about you boys, but fucking can't get enough of that shit. Okay, another 27 gold ore, no gems on this run, which is kind of a good thing because it means I think we just need one more trip like that. Let me just double check this. Oh no, we need 28 gold ore, so we're good. Oh, it's because I've been picking up the spawn instead of mining that one. Okay. So yeah, we need another 28 gold ore, so another one whole trip, and then we'll just like go back and finish it off. And then I'm trying to think what we do next, because I do need to chop like 1,000 maple logs, but I feel like after I've just mined gold ore for like an hour and a half, people don't want to watch me go chop maple logs for another hour and a half. So I'm thinking maybe we go check out Chaos Druids, see how busy they are. If they're like very busy, then I'm not even sure. Maybe we kill Jogers. We could kill Shadow Warriors. We could go and do some fishing, because I do need to get my fishing up as well. But again, fishing is not that much more interesting than mining gold ore, to be honest. We're definitely going to do some hard clues at some point, but I usually leave that to the end of the stream. Maybe we could do a let me calc something else out. Just thinking about my crafting. I want to get to 66. Now that would mean I would need about 1,000 battle staffs. I was gonna say if we made like 100 battle staffs every stream, that would still take 10 streams to get, which is quite a while. Currently on world 15. If you want my spot, take it. Which spot are you killing them at, Matthew? Because I usually go to the Chaos Druid Tower. I have heard Unil Agility Dungeon is a pretty good spot as well. Chaos Tower, yeah, okay. Might take you up on that then. Oh, we're so close. So close. Mining gold is definitely getting faster because I did not have to used to wait this long for the rocks to respawn earlier. Which I guess is a good and a bad thing. I'll be joining you in the top 100 today. Hell yeah, Cloudy. Very nice, bro. How far away are you at the moment? Oh man, it's so close. So close to the level. Two levels or like 4k XP overall? Oh hell yeah, dude. Very, very close. Huge. Okay, this should be the final trip of gold ore for today's stream at least. There we go, boys. Level 69, mining coming in. All I can say is nice. And we may as well just finish off this inventory because we're going to be selling the ores anyway. So just get a little bit extra there for some more money. 668,000 XP right now. We need 737k for 70. So that's, what's that, like another 37 plus, like another 60, like just under 70k XP to go, I think. That's going to be a bit of a pain to do, but I'm not sure how we're going to finish that level off either. Like, I don't know whether I should just keep mining gold ore because it is kind of like the only way I'm making money these days, or whether I should. I think I might have some coal in the bank, so I'd probably need to mine some iron to like turn those into steel bars. So I'll do that. I could just go and do like a ton of rune essence because I'm going to need more for 70 rune crafting eventually, but it's like rune essence is not great fucking mining XP, but that's why I'd end up with so much of it getting the level. We could just like power mine iron, I guess, but that feels like a bit of a waste. Steel bars and cannonballs? Yo, Nate, what's going on, man? Fuck cannonballs, honestly. I ain't doing cannonballs. If I make steel bars, I'll probably just make steel arrows or something. And that takes us up to 1294 total as well. 6 more levels to 1.3k total. Which is pretty crazy. A very nice milestone to hit. I can assure you base 70s are a bitch. Yo, Stevo, how's it going, bro? They are indeed. I mean, especially like prayer smithing, herb lore, rune crafting are the ones I'm like, those are the ones that are the most daunting for sure. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making some good progress. Fletching and mining are very close. Crafting is going to be a bit of a bitch, but it's doable. Agility is fine, to be honest. Thieving I'm not looking forward to, but the XP is pretty decent. Yeah, it's just those four. Those four skills are the worst, I think. Okay, there we go. Finished at the trip. Let's see. Is someone still buying the gold ore? Yes. Let's see if he's online. Is my friends list full? It's not full. Hey. Doing good, going on holiday soon, and afterwards starting a new job, so I'll be cutting down a lot on my playtime. Ooh, nice. Where are you going on holiday, dude? Anywhere nice? Also, good luck on the new job, bro. To Greece? Ooh, nice. I've not been to Greece before. I've been to Albania, which is like right next door, but never been to Greece myself. Right, how much gold ore we mined today? We have 369. Avatar stood me up on a trade once, so I blocked his ass. So he's buying these 800 each. 800 times 369 is 295.2k. Is this... No, wait. That's not Avatar. What was Adu? A garlic. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Add that into the garlic stat, boys. What are we sitting at now? 6,217 garlic. Woo! It's a beautiful sight. It's a beautiful sight. Be right there on a nature lap, alright? Here he is. There is 369 gold ore, brother. There we go. Thank you very much. Sweet. What are we up to now? Ooh, 1.7 mil. Let's go. Okay, right. Let's go and try some Chaos Druids, if it's not too crowded. I don't even know how much I don't even know if I need much food for Chaos Druids, to be honest. I'll take like... it's been so long since I've killed them. I don't think I need much food, do I? Go check them out. Matthew said he's on world 15, right? So I guess we'll hop to world 15. Oh, it's an American world. See what the ping's like, I guess. First time for me too. My girlfriend's been in Crete before for a girls trip and she loved it, so we're going to Rhodes now. Oh, nice, man. I hope you have a good time, bro. Need 6 more crafting levels. I got super motivated and put like 200 flax and gave up. That happens to me all the time, bro. I'm like, right, we're gonna really like knuckle down. We're just gonna get on with this grind. We're really gonna like zoom up here. And then you do it for like 20 minutes and you're like, why have I chosen to do this? This is the worst. You need none? Oh, okay. Why am I going in there? That's not where I meant to go. Is anyone else just like, if you're not full prayer points, even if you don't need to go and use your prayer, like it just bothers me that it's not like full? Anyone else like that? Hurry, I can't hold them off much longer. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. Didn't buy, but the crafting is killing me. Think I'm just going to buy gold bars and make amulets. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, to be honest. Crafting is pretty miserable, to be fair. I'm autistic like that, see. Oh, I didn't bring a fucking lockpick. Oh, my God. I can't wait till they put the fucking log balance into Ardy, man. It's such a long run around. Like 150k firings? God damn, dude. Just in case I get a zombie, I get them a lot. Ah, yeah, fair. You don't need a lockpick? No, surely you do, right? What? Oh, no, I'm so used to going to the Magic Axe Hut. I'm so used to going to the Magic Axe Hut now. I've not been to the Chaos Druid Tower in ages. I can only spend like 500 flax at a time, then I need like an hour break. I mean, that's more than I did. I did 250 once, and that did me in, bro. I was done after 250. Be a man and get 82 thieving for your nil druids? Yeah, I'd rather not, to be honest. Hello, Matthew, sir. I failed to pick the door. Come on. Thank you, bro, for holding the world. I appreciate that. Right, let's kill some druids. Good luck. Thanks, man. I got from 10 to 50 on flax. Jesus Christ, that is a grind and a half. Oh, dude, I forgot they dropped lore runes. This is actually really nice because I'm like under 100 lores in the bank now. I was getting a little worried. Yet another reason why I should be coming here to grind out. Hi, Mum, I'm on camera. Your time in the spotlight. Oh, Matthew's back. Double herb drop. That's what we like to see. And some more law runes. Beautiful. So on the strength, we are currently 1.6 mil XP. We need we basically need 1.8 mil. So we're like 165k away, I think, from the level. Which is quite a long time to be grinding Chaos Druids for, but I mean, we need to be here for a long time anyway. We've got a lot of herbs and shit to be getting. Blood chest, that's why I'm back. Ah, okay, makes sense. These Chaos Druids have a reasonably high defense. No, they don't. What are you talking about? They got super low defense. I don't even think they even have any defense. They do. I mean, come on, you're hitting zeros sometimes on a rogue guy. That's just my RNG, though. That's not... I don't think that's to do with their defense. That's just sometimes you can just miss an attack. Just some guy. Just a chill guy, man. Just a chill guy. You know what I mean? If you're focused on the kills, you can get 30 to 32k XP per hour in combat with druids at your stats. Not too bad. Yeah, that is not too bad, to be fair. Lords on ground, they're body runes, Nate. I'm going for 45, 80, 40. Chaos Druid's a good place to train. Yeah, I would say so, man. Like, I'd say, I mean, Chaos Druids are just like decent because of the like, if you want to sell the herbs, you can make a lot of money. But even if you're not selling them, if you've got like a lower defense level, like if you're going for some kind of pure, I think Chaos Druids are like one of the best places, to be honest. Looks like law with the smaller screen. Yeah, I mean, it's got blue on it. I see why you'd say that. Yeah, I definitely did not need any food. Don't know what I was thinking. I'll tell you what I was thinking, actually. I was thinking I'm going to the Magic Axe Hut again, because that's all I've been doing for combat for the last, like, week, basically. Oh, I'm like... I was just holding down Shift and clicking them, and I was like, why are they not dropping on the floor? Because it's not fucking old school, obviously. Do you use the skimmer axes? I do, Nate, yeah. Yo, 93 mage now on old school. Yo, congrats, Martin. Very nice, bro. Oh, I just climbed down the ladder instead of picking up the Laureen. Oops. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. A roller coaster of emotions there. Excuse me. Mashi, thank you guys. Every world seems full of axes every time I pass there. Yeah, I usually go to the axes while I'm at work in the day, and it's a bit quieter in the day, but yeah, in the evenings it does get very busy there. Holy garlic? Holy garlic? What do you mean? Oh, because you're blessing me. I see. I got you. Saw that new cute training method for 400k XP an hour. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, we've got a lamp. What's going on? Prayer. Had a sneeze attack a few minutes ago. I swear, I used to like announce it on stream when I was gonna sneeze. I'd be like, I'm gonna sneeze, and then it kept fucking me up. Because you guys ever have that when like you feel like you're gonna sneeze and then you like say something and then like the sneeze just goes away? It's so annoying when that happens. On old school, cure lunar spell. Oh really? That's 400k XP an hour. Hate it when I get sneezed edged or sneeze ruined. Oh god. It's one way to put it. Can you run around this corner, or is there no space? I feel like you can't, right? Nah, you can't. Rip. That was a bit of an oversight, wasn't it? Some new area where low-level monsters just keep poisoning you and you can... Oh, yes, no, I have seen that. I used that on Leagues, actually. It's in, like, the Araxor place, right? The spiders that are there. I did that on Leagues. I breathe in my nose so I sneeze. I love the feeling. I get cold chills after. What? Yeah, Beast, what's up, bro? What level thieving you need to go inside that house? It's... Ooh... 4... Is it 42? I used to know all the fucking thieving milestones, and it's been so long now, I can't remember. Is it 42 you need for this one, guys? 45? $49? 46? So it's 40 something, I'll tell you that much for free. Train lockpicking at Pirate Hut till 45, then 45 to 50 here. 46 for sure. $46 according to the old school wiki. Yeah, there you go then. This is also the best place to get to 55 as well, once you get the requirement to open the door. Wiki is wrong, it's 45? I don't know anymore, man. If you have a gas, go try it and it will say what level. Does it actually tell you the level though, or does it just say like your level is not high enough? So I know there's a few things in the game like that that they don't actually specify, it just tells you that like you can't do it. Thieving always says what level you need. Okay, nice. I think most skills say it. Yeah, I think most of them do, but there are a few things that don't for some reason. Very annoying. The Chaos Druids drop clues in old school. Let me check the drop table. No, it doesn't look like they do they? Dude, if Chaos Druids dropped, like, even if it's just easy clues, that'd be super nice to kill. Getting terrible herbs here. They're all fucking Guams. That'd be OP. Yeah, I feel like Chaos Druids already drop enough stuff, to be fair, to make them good. Honestly can't wait for Aberrant Spectres to get added. I feel like I think the reason why I hate Chaos Druids so much is because they're such a low level and you kill them so quickly. Like, that sounds stupid because obviously, like, the quicker you kill them, like, the more herbs you can get an hour or whatever, but it's like, I do find it very tedious to, like, kill something low level because you kill them so quick and you have to be constantly clicking on them and picking up drops. I wish there was just something that, like, dropped more herbs or better herbs, was like a higher combat level. I feel like that's probably like the next step up for that is going to be Aberrant Spectres with Slayer. I get it, it's very click intensive, yeah. Salar in the Twisted, yeah, true. Wouldn't mind doing some cellaring. I mean, you can't kill him very often because he takes like fucking... Doesn't he take like 2 minutes to respawn or something? But we are 3 agility levels away from being able to try him out, which could be, you know, could be some interesting content for a bit because I've never killed him before, so be nice to try it out. Get some sinister chest loot as well while we're at it. You can kill a ton of Chaos Druids in the meantime while you're away. Yeah, it's basically just like another place to kill Chaos Druids, and then you just like get the added bonus of maybe getting a Sinister Key at the same time. You only use strike spells on him though. Yeah, true. Yo, brother Raid? Brother Raid? Is brother streaming? What is that Waterstaff guy's agenda? I think he's opening the chest that gives blood runes and he's got the Waterstaff to teleport back to Ardy when he's looted the chest. Salarin isn't amazing. You kill like 30 to 35 max per hour. Yeah, I've seen people do it. It doesn't look great, but, you know, it'd be something to mix things up a bit, you know. Bit of variety. Did a test stream, ended it now. Oh, okay, nice. Welcome, welcome, brother. And viewers. Wow, this was not a good trip for herbs. This is terrible. Wow, this is really bad actually. Basically live there for days and I opened 90 Sinister Keys since members launch. That should be 1 in 12 to 13 drop rate, so I killed about 1200-ish. Damn, dude. That must have taken a long time. Drop Taramin. I feel bad dropping herbs though, Nate. I'm such a bad hoarder in this game. I'll just like pick up anything in the hopes that one day it will be useful to me, you know? Like one day I'll be level 98 herb lore and I'll like finish training with all the herbs I have and I'll be like, oh man, I'm like 5 XP off 99. What am I gonna do? And I'll look and I'll see, oh, there's a Taramin in the bank. Might as well get better herbs. Yeah, I know. I just like stacking up things in the bank, to be honest. Yo, brother, how did the test stream go? How is everyone? KG, my man, how's it going, dude? Good to see ya. Taramins are legit when Serum 207s come out for some XP at least. Yeah, that is a good point, actually. I think Karsten has been, like, stacking up on them, to be honest, for that reason. Let's go bank these bad boys. Garlic buzzing with a new car. Been touring in limited German autobahns for the last 2 days. Just came back. Hell yeah, dude. How's it driving? Is it good? Is it everything you ever wanted and more? It'll be a bit more stable, topped out at 313 kilometers an hour. It's a bit unhappy over 250, but it's a dream. I mean, I'm not sure there's too many times in your life where you'll need to be going that fast, but fair play. But nah, dude, I saw the picture you sent me on Discord as well. It looked cool. I like it. What car? I think it... Did you say it's a BMW M3? Is that what it... Well, I'm not a car person, so I can't remember exactly by looking at it, but... Also, hey shorty, what's up, man? If you're in Germany, it's normal. Had an Aston Martin just buzzing past me over 300 when I was over 250. That's wild, bro. Germans don't fuck about on their morning commute, it seems. .300 is 186 miles an hour. God damn. I think the fastest I've ever gone, allegedly, is like 110 to 120. And the car was not happy. Allegedly, the car would not have been happy if that hypothetical situation was real for legal reasons. Must have done some serious work to get it 194. Got my first ear infection today. Getting my ears flushed out was interesting and gross. Oh man, that's... Yeah, I've seen videos of people getting their ears washed out and stuff, and it creeps me out. I don't like it. I've not had an ear infection since... I think I had an ear infection when I was like a kid. I think it's like a lot more common to have them when you're like young for some reason. I don't know why. But I think I did have like one or two when I was younger, but I've not had one since I was like really young. Hopefully it clears up quickly for you, Nate. $173 on an R6 with my brother on the back for me. Just have to build up the speed gradually. A rookie mistake is go full beans immediately. Your eyes have to get used to speed. The fact you're going so fast, your eyes have to get used to it is crazy. They're horrible, yeah. Very painful, but very good to get them cleaned. True, I've never had my ears like properly like washed out or cleaned like that. I hate the idea of like I hate getting water in my ears. So like the fact like someone actually like squirting like water like into them, I don't like that. Creeps me out. What's the stats requirement for Legends Quest, and do you need to complete all quests to do Legends Quest? You don't need to do every single quest abuse, but you need to pretty much do every single one, because I think you need like 107 quest points or something to be able to start it. So you'll need to do most of the quests in the game, and then there's a lot of like 50 skill requirements. So you'll need like, I think you need like 50 mining, smithing, fishing, cooking, wood cutting, agility, 45 herb lore, 50 thieving, I think, maybe 50 crafting. There's if you're in the Discord, then there's in the guide section there's a screenshot of all of the levels you need to do every single quest. So you can take a look at that if you're interested in some more detail. I think I got some videos as well earlier on the channel to do with questing that probably go over it at some point. At that speed, the white lines become solid. Squirting, lol. Come on, Dreamweaver. Get your head out of the gutter, man. Remember when James May was doing 440 kilometers an hour on Top Gear with a Bugatti Veyron? Your sense of speed gets so distorted, he opened his door going 80? I don't remember him opening his door. That's wild. Yo, RPG, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, man. Was talking about that episode recently. He says the wind speed at that speed is like driving through custard. James May has like some very, I mean, all of them, to be fair, on Top Gear, they have some very funny analogies that they make. Said everyone should get their ears flushed at least 1 to 2 in there, not always from an infection. I just don't want a doctor to fucking put liquid in my ear, you know. That sounds sus when I say it like that, but you know what I mean. Had my ears done with water a few times, but apparently it can damage the eardrum, and you can get people who use tiny little suction guns to clean your ears. No, that's gross. But yeah, like your eardrum, like your ears are very like delicate as well. Like I know loads of people like love putting like cotton buds in their ears, and that can be like really dangerous apparently. I don't want a doctor to put his liquid in my ear either. Yeah, sensible take, I would say. M3 has a shorter wheelbase, so going over 300 becomes a bit extreme. Did the run after 8 PM, so autobahn is empty, so you have enough space in case things go south a bit. I feel like if things go south at that speed, you're just kind of fucked, aren't you? It's not water, it's cleaning shit made for it. Well, don't they just use like salt water? I won't use cotton buds. Mrs. Pagan loves them. Yeah, I don't put anything in my ears, man. It just feel like I hate the feeling of like a cotton bud in my ear. It feels terrible. Yeah, doctor said don't put anything in your ears again and don't try to wash them yourself. It's a cloudy white liquid, I think. Dude, you need to get a new doctor ASAP. You have a meme with the song Kerosene. A German guy died going over 320 kilometers an hour because a truck pulled out in front of him. He literally wrapped around a lamppost. Jesus, that's rough. I mean, at least you'd be like dead instantly though. Like you wouldn't even know what happened. Mr. Pagan exposing my secrets. Hi, garlic. Hi, Mrs. Pagan. How you doing today? Good thing about dying at that speed is you don't have much time to be scared. Yeah, exactly. You just become marmalade. Yeah, pretty much. Said in the case, at least he died doing what he loved. Being wrapped around a tree. Look into the air gun cleaning. You just do drops for your ears normally morning and night, a couple days before you go see them. Like a 20-minute process, worth checking out. I don't want anyone putting anything in my ears, alright? I'm good. My ears are okay as they are. I don't want anyone interfering with them. I've heard horror stories though, of people like going to the doctors because they feel like they can't hear or something in one ear, and like there's like a spider or like a bug has like gone in their ear and died in there. That would be terrifying. In the last moment, he probably had time to be scared. Once I aquaplaned doing normal speed around 130, just enough time to make a skid mark in your undies trying to control your car. I was watching a video recently of this guy who he bought like a cheap motorbike in Vietnam, and he was trying to like go from the north to the south of Vietnam, and he like apparently like there was like literally like a hole in the road that was like a few feet deep, and he didn't see it, and he like rode into it, and then like the video cuts, and the next thing is you just see him like lying on the floor with his GoPro, and he had to go to hospital in Vietnam. He had no travel insurance. He shattered his collarbone, broke his arm, dislocated his shoulder. I was like, dude, like before that happened, I was like, dude, this looks awesome. I want to go rent a motorbike in Vietnam. And then when that happened, I was like, maybe I'll just like get a car or a bus instead. Ears naturally clean themselves. I just don't get how wax ever comes out if you don't clean them. I guess it depends. Like, I guess if like you if you produce too much earwax, I guess it could like end up building up and stuff. But I don't know. I guess people's bodies are different. Literally had to stop in the next service station to chain smoke 3 cigarettes. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. Might have a go at KBD. Ooh, good luck, Coopler. Scarlett, where's the other guy from the last stream? I fancy a donation battle again. It was Daniel. I'm not sure where Daniel is. He's not tuned in yet today. You could donation battle yourself though. How fun would that be? Aquaplane no joke. Trick is to go faster. The trick is to steer into the skid, right? I've heard that skid. No, shorty. The trick is, right, you steer into the skid until you do a complete 360. And if you're going fast enough, you'll actually just like stay in place, like spinning the car around and around. And if you spin it fast enough, it acts like the blades of a helicopter, and you'll just start going straight up into the air. That's how you stop yourself from like smashing into the railing or whatever. The source on that is trust me, bro. Do a 360 and walk away. Yeah, man. So that happened on the M6 recently. Speed wobbles on a motorbike, you go faster. I don't think that's how you deal with aquaplane. I saw a video recently of someone like going a crazy speed on a motorbike and getting speed wobbles. I didn't even know speed wobbles was a thing until I watched that video a few days ago. It looks terrifying though. I've never ridden a motorbike before. I would kind of like to get lessons. I feel like being able to ride a motorbike is just like a nice skill to have. Like, I don't think I'd ever buy a bike, but like, you know, if there's ever a situation in my life where like I need to be able to get on a bike and ride it, like, I think it'd be a good thing to be able to, you know how to do. I've laid my motorcycle down like 5 times. I've been hit by a car once. I've been through it. Jesus, man. It was the speed wobble in the USA. In Walmart, getting to the donut section. You have to speed up anyway to kill the death wobble. That sounds terrifying.
I drive down in a flash, 2 hands on the whip won't crash, changing lanes so quick whiplash. Twists and turns so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, rolling dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you, so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true.
The reason I don't buy a motorcycle is because of other drivers, but it does seem fun. Yeah, it does seem fun, but yeah, it just seems like so much more dangerous than driving in a car. There's a certain threshold on your tire thread depth. You either go through like butter or go on top of the water surface and saw yourself trying to control the wobble. Can't have speed wobble if you're only on one wheel, all I'm saying. You saying I should take a unicycle on the motorway? Is that what you're saying? Off the drop mini RPG to school. Tune back soon. Alright, dude. No worries. I love that you call them mini RPG. That's great. All it takes is one person on their phone while you're waiting at a light to ruin your life if you survive. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the same can be said for like driving a car, but like at least you kind of like, you know, have a higher chance of survival if you're in a car. Hot wheelies everywhere. Every single motorbike rider I know is signed up for organ donor program, just saying. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, to be fair. I mean, like, the data is there. Like, I don't think anyone can dispute that, like, driving a motorcycle is dangerous, but I guess it's all about your risk tolerance and what the trade-off is for you personally versus, like, risk versus enjoying riding a motorbike. Like, everything in life is dangerous, really, but depends how much you enjoy doing certain things, whether you're willing to take the risk. Lamar unicycle. You just head down the fucking freeway on a unicycle, bro. Can you imagine going like fucking 100 miles an hour on a unicycle? That would be insane. Every single rider I know knows someone that died riding. Yeah, I know a few people that like that as well. Yo, KG coming in with a 6 years worth of garlic. Where you at, Daniel? Show up. KG's here and he wants another battle, it would seem. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Get some garlic loves in the chat for KG, man. What a beast. Have to look both ways before any intersection, and you have either a choice to slow or to speed up if you see someone. A fast enough bike can avoid a lot, actually. I mean, I'm not sure that's how you should be looking at driving, to be honest. He threw a white glove last time, had to pick it up. True. He did end last stream with a $50 donation. You were thinking it over for a while. Crazy support last stream, man. It's not driving though, it's defensive riding. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to spend my time commuting defensively riding. That sounds terrifying. But I'd love to ride a bike like around a track or like down some empty roads or something. I think it could be good fun. I'd love to do that with a car as well, to be honest. I've never like, people like, there are companies that do like rally day experiences and stuff like that, aren't there? I would love to try that out, to be fair. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Sometimes I'm jealous. I sit in traffic and motorbikes just go through the middle. Yeah, true. Or fucking cyclists, man. Oh my god. Cyclists get my blood boiling on the road. It's like, brother, there is literally a fucking cycle lane right there, and you're just like cycling in the middle of the fucking road. Like, look at the cars piling up behind you. Cyclists can fuck off. Oh, I turned my auto tally off, didn't I? There we go. I think once a year we should be able to purge against cyclists. I feel like there should be a law that just says if the cyclist was driving like a knob, you're allowed to just fucking mow him down in your car. It's like, you know, the people that like the Just Stop Oil protesters that like will sit in the middle of the road. I feel like you should be allowed to just fucking run them over, to be honest. Mod your vehicles to murk them how you please. Just put like, you know how like the gladiators would put like spikes on their chariot wheels? Just do that to your car. Best Merc wins free car insurance for a year. Yo, Nimton, what's up, man? How you doing today? Yo, Addict. How's it going, bro? Good to see you, man. Good, running on 2.5 hours sleep, but we still grinding. God damn, dude. Is 2.5 hours sleep, is that just from because you're playing 2004scape so much, or have you been busy doing stuff IRL? I've been very tired this weekend, to be fair. The Friday night stream, I ended up going to bed at like... The sun was coming up when I went to bed on the Saturday morning after that stream. I think it was like 4:30 in the morning, coming up to 5 AM. And I didn't go to bed till like 3 AM last night, so I'm pretty tired, but I did lie in a little bit, got some sleep. When I drive my truck past cyclists, I get as close as possible. Had a big Sunday nap, ruined my sleep schedule, stay up till 3:45, play 04 and old school. Yeah, I feel like I need to have like a sleep schedule reset at some point, but it's hard to do, like, because at the week I don't want to reset it on the weekend, and then I'm working in the week, so I have to like wake up at a certain time. Nothing more eye-opening for a cyclist seeing 38,000 of petrol. 38,000 litres of petrol as close as a gnat's cock. As close as a gnat's cock. I've not heard that before. That's great. Had to get up at 6:15. Oh, dude. On a weekend? What are you getting up at 6:15 on a weekend for, man? That does not sound fun. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's Monday for you, isn't it? I was gonna say. Tice is alive, but he can't play due to a throat infection, apparently. Oh, shit. Hopefully he gets better soon, man. But good to know he's still around. Need some hard style to wake Addict up? Nah, dude, I can't stand hard style. It's just way too much for me, personally. I know a lot of people seem to love it, but I can't do it. I feel like it's the kind of music I would need to be on drugs to enjoy, you know what I mean? Or just be ADHD. Caffeine is a drug. I think I'd need a little more than a coffee to enjoy the fucking hard style, man. Yo, KG coming up with another €6 worth of garlic, man. Thank you so much, dude. What a legend. Some garlic loves again for KG, man. I just did a rip emote accidentally. Garlic loves for KG, man. My messages don't show up anymore, so I'll pay to be seen. Wait, legit? Your messages not showing up? Or are you just memeing? He's just looking for an excuse to keep supporting the channel, man. What a legend. Thank you, KG. Appreciate it, dude. Man's getting giddy from driving his new car so much. Garlic pinging off 2 monsters and a triple shot of coffee. Sweaty doing Thief Fletch for 12 hours straight to hardstyle. That sounds like a fucking nightmare, dude. That sounds like, instead of a sleep paralysis, instead of sleep paralysis, I would literally just be like stuck in a dream where all of that is happening at once. My hate messages towards cyclists got censored, I reckon. Oh, really? There was no like Nightbot Usually if someone says something and it gets censored or like Nightbot times you out or whatever, it'll like, I'll still see the message, but I didn't see anything. Garlic, I've noticed some streamers that leave the chat at top chat, which can be default. Switching to all chat gives everything. Yeah, I'm on the... So you have options as top chat or live chat. I always switch it to live chat at the start of the stream, though, so I managed to see everything. So yeah, I did make sure I was on the right one. But it's like if I set it to 1, it doesn't change it for everyone. Like everyone has the ability to change their own chat to live chat or top chat. It's not like a default setting. Like it's not like a universal setting. It's individual to everyone, however they want to set it up themselves. Okay, I'm seeing again. Next donation comes when Daniel comes and doubles up on me. Where's Daniel at, bro? Get Daniel in the chat. I like cake. Yo, Sean likes cake. How's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, I better be Matthew coming in. Okay, I was so worried someone came to steal my spot there, Matthew. Pineapple belongs on cake? I mean, if you're making a pineapple upside down cake, then I'm sure it does, but I wouldn't put like pineapple on a fucking chocolate cake. That'd be a step too far. Pineapple pizza cake? What even is a pizza cake, go? Dude, come on. Hot tip, you don't need armor here at 70 defense, save on energy. Oh, okay. I guess I could bring D-hide so they don't mage me, or do you not even need that? Logging off for now, enjoy your grind. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate you tuning in, bro. It's lots of pizza on top of each other. Oh, I see. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. No. Oh, did we literally get fucking crashed for like when I disappear for 2 minutes. Oh, he's a fan. He's a fan. I don't need D-hide, was fine at 40 defense. That way you can make it all the way to the bank, otherwise you'll run out. Okay. What you sipping, Gaga? Gaga. We've got Carlsberg Export today, man. Although this is the last one, but we've got some more Stella in the fridge. Went shopping today. Why not just get 82 agility and use the shortcut and you can kill Salarin and get noted herbs, right? Yeah, but he respawns like super slowly. And you can only kill him with the strike spells, so I couldn't train strength on him. You can kill the Chaos Druids around him while you're waiting, but... yeah, you need 67 agility to get to Salarin, not 82 thieving. Yo, dispersed. There you are, man. Dude, have you just come here for the thieving? XP. I literally went to grab a drink for 2 minutes, and then I came back and I was like, oh no, someone's crashing me at Chaos Druids. Bet less people would be crashing training there, though. I mean, yeah, probably, but I'm not gonna go get 67 agility right now, one sitting just to kill more Chaos Druids. I thieve and kill when they bang? Ah, okay. Wasn't gonna drink tonight, but now that Dr. Garlic insists for my health, I shall submit to the prescription. This is not medical advice, but yes, you should. You can get to the Chaos Druid spot on your nil without 82 Thief, by the way. Yeah, I've heard some... I've heard someone's told me about this, but they told me not to leak it on stream. Yeah, meow in game. I've not actually been and done it. Like, I don't actually know like exactly where I'm going, but someone's told me that yeah, you don't actually need the 82 thieving. Good luck, dude. You go absolutely crazy going for base 70s in 04. Yo, Mystics. Thanks, man. Like I've said, I'm not sure we will go for like the prayer and the herb and the smithing and runecraft for a while, but like I want to get the other ones up to 70 at least, and then we'll sort of reassess and see where we're at. What's happening? I am being crashed now. I'll donate 10 mil for secrets. Bro, are you for real right now? Literally why I'm thieving right now? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I've never been to those Chaos Druids, so I don't actually know, like, how it works. But I was just told you don't actually need the level. Who were they? I can't remember. It was someone, it was like a high-level player at that I met at the Magic Axe Hut. I can't remember what his name was. $82 thieving is for the 20-second banking, not to get there. Yeah, but apparently, like, I basically said to them, like, but doesn't, like, the thieving, like, save you, like, a 15 seconds to get to the bank or something? And they said no. So, I don't know. Like I said, I've not really tested it or anything, but just what I've been told. Maybe we can try it out at some point. He's joined the 2004 Illuminati. Yeah, it's 67 agility to get to Salarin, but it's the 82 thieving that you need for the shortcut to get through your nil, allegedly. I got 82 thieving for that. I'm gonna crash anyone there that didn't suffer like me. Do you still need the agility garlic? Yeah, we're only level 64 at the moment, man. We'll be getting that up to 70 at some point, though. Question for Garlic in the chat. Would you rather eat Indian street food or train 99 agility without any shortcuts lamps? Do I get to, like, go through all of the different streets and pick one? Or is it just given to me at random? Street food, I enjoy feet flavor. Two entrances to Unil Dungeon, a 57 agility monkey bars, and an 82 thieving locked door. Just pure armpit flavor with the dipped in curry powder. I know. I feel like if I could choose like the street food, then I would just like pick one that looks more sanitary. But there is a lot of dodgy street food over there. $50 herb lore? Yo, congrats, Shorty. Very nice, man. If the chef isn't cooking with a plunger for a ladle and a toilet for a bar, I'm not interested. It's all just extra flavor, isn't it? If he doesn't stir his if he doesn't stir his concoction oh my god. If he doesn't stir his concoction with his broken ankle, I don't wanna know. Oh god, that one broke me. I'm just imagining, like, it's completely dislocated, like, fucked up ankle. Oh my god. Why not kill the ones in Edge? You can okay there. Because it's the wilderness and also like it's a bit of a long run to the back. I mean, it's not that long, but it's still a bit longer than this to get to the bank. And also it's like way more spread out. Like the towers are a lot more contained, so they don't like wander around as much. I guess it's always super busy there as well. Yeah, to be fair at it, from what I've seen of RPG killing them there. Chicken Fika Masala. Bit of a stretch, Riley, but I respect the attempt. Every druid spot must have been congested back in actual 04. Yeah, probably. I mean, considering, I don't know, that there was like way more worlds, but there was also like a ton more players as well, so it was probably about the same, maybe, I don't know. I forgot to take my armor off again. Oh well. If you had to either fornicate with a chimpanzee or get 99 prayer from regular bones, what would you choose? I mean, am I giving or receiving in this situation? Both an hour long, he decides what's next to do. I mean, I've already like banged your mum and probably not too far off from a chimpanzee, so I'd probably go with the chimpanzee because, I mean, I had to pay her. At least it would be free with the chimpanzee. I'm sorry, was that too far? Reported. I got paid. My dad works for Jagex, I'm getting you banned. Him pulling out the pirate software strats here. Not worth bringing stat pots here, probably. You killed them too fast as it is. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. I just feel like I kind of need to, like, get through them because they're just taking up space in the bank. My mother was a chimpanzee and I'm offended by the implication that she wouldn't charge for her time. She's got value, man. Just fucking paid her in bananas, bro. You ever visited Jagex HQ? I've not gone to, like, the office in Cambridge, no. I have been to RuneFest, but I've not been to, like, the actual Jagex office. Garlic is getting banned from Jagex. Damn, bro, what did I miss? Just got it? No, so... someone brought up chimpanzees or something, and, I can't be held responsible for what happened after that. Step 1, stream 04. Step 2, get affiliated. Step 3, start an OnlyFans. Step 4. Step 5, run for US president. Just the one big banana. Ayy. Jagex office is just garden chairs with cheap laptops on banana crates. People who don't know programming trying to show they're busy. I could picture it. Didn't Jagex have like a tank outside its HQ? I know that Warhammer World in Nottingham has like a Space Marine Rhino tank out the front. I don't know about Jagex. You been there? Is decent. How come you went there? What did you do? Oh yeah, mod MMG, doesn't it like own a tank or something? Met mod Matt K and mod Ash in the reception area. Oh, nice. You're making a delivery next door? That's pretty crazy. What's it like being in RuneFest? I'm curious about the experience. It was actually way better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I didn't really know what to expect, but it was like... It was in Birmingham this year, so it was like... it was like half an hour to get there on the train, so I was kind of like... I've played this game for 20 years, like, it's like literally like... on my doorstep. It would feel like if I'm ever gonna go, this would be the opportunity to go. So I went there, me and my girlfriend. I took my girlfriend with me as well. She knows nothing about RuneScape really, but she had a good time. And yeah, I actually really enjoyed it, to be fair. It was pretty cool. Got to meet like loads of famous streamers and like some of the mods and stuff. You know, got to meet Mod Ash and stuff like that. There was like activities where you could go and do these different challenges and get like these poker chips. And then like there was like obviously the big stage where they did all the like the different panels and announcements and stuff, and there was just like food trucks and like bars up like inside as well. So it's basically just like me spending a weekend drinking, like doing like RuneScape challenges, testing out sailing in the LAN area, and then like watching all the like different announcements and Q&A stuff. And just like getting to meet like other RuneScape players. I mean, I've never seen that many like RuneScape players in one place before, so it was pretty crazy. Like you could just bump into anyone there and be like, "Yo, like, what's your account like? You know, like, what do you think about raids or whatever?" So it was pretty cool. I would go back, to be honest. It was a lot more enjoyable than I thought it would be. I thought it might be a bit kind of cringy, but I had a good time. Also, next year, we're going to meet up with Mudkip. That's the plan. If I made stupid big money, I'd buy a tank as well to show off. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it would be pretty sick. Was there a drop party event there? There wasn't a drop party event, but there was, you got like a lot of free merch and goodies and stuff, which was pretty cool. There's a place in Northampton you can buy tanks. Why? Why is that a thing? You're a legend, mate. Thanks, DDS. You're a legend too, bro. Can't wait to train with super strength. 55 herb lore for those, isn't it? I can't remember actually. Something like that. Yeah, 55 herb lore for super strengths. Oh man, we got fucking terrible herbs this time around. What is going on? You drop mantles, right? I just bank everything, to be honest, dude. I'm really bad with hoarding in RuneScape. I'll just like bank everything until I have no bank space left, and then I'll have to like clear a bunch of shit out. Mantles definitely worth dropping. But what about when we get gilded altars and then we can use them for the marble burners to train prayer, man? Is the old journal or the Journal of Randos the item I need from Underground Pass for the run trick? I think so. I don't know what the full name of it is actually, but yeah, it's one of the journals from Underground Pass. They're like 100 GP and they're very common. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, I just have this thing where like I really enjoy just seeing like all the stacks of things in my bank like slowly pile up. So I just have to end up with like hundreds of different items. I don't know why. Can't believe I've had one clue all day at Ice Warriors. Oof, that's rip. That's rip. That's rough, man. Hopefully some clue luck coming to you soon. Actually, you know what? I can give you a bit of clue RNG, bro. There you go. For comparison, Guams are like 600 each. It's not for 3 years at least. Yeah, man. I told you, I've got a problem. So about 75% of my time in RS3 is bank management. Bank management is an absolute pain in the ass to do on 04, I won't lie. Do they offer tanks on finance? Yeah, man, just use Klarna, bro. Just use Klarna and you can buy yourself a tank. Just pay in like 833 small payments of 22. Oh shit, I've just fucking knocked a bunch of shit off my desk. Fletching's so painful in this. Yeah, I mean there is like a Fletch X update coming later in the year, so I'm probably gonna get to like 70, and then I'll probably wait until that update to train it any further. I might try and like make some new longbows just to like alk for a bit of money at some point, but other than that, like I'm probably not gonna train much fletching until we get that update. Like they do in America, 0 down payment, 820 months, 699 per month, but you have a bloody tank. Sounds like a bargain, mate. And they're like 20 grand, all different types. That's not bad for a tank, to be fair. At least with 04, you know what items are going to be completely useless over the next 10 years. Yeah, true. Just make arrows, it's that easy. Easy fletch XP. Yeah, but it's like getting hold of the arrowheads and the arrow shafts, which is a bit of an issue, and feathers as well, I guess. Bro, you seen the woodcut guy? Do you mean TM, the guy that's going for like 200 mil woodcut in XP? Wrong person. Oh, no worries. Or you can just steal one. I saw a post on Instagram where a group of drunk Polish guys stole a tank from a military depot and drove it to a night store to buy more booze. I saw that as well. I remember when that happened. Crazy. Gotten used to fletching now, making new longs, then alking them while runecrafting feels so good, just pure cash. Yeah, it does feel like, I mean, I've not done it yet, but it does sound like it would just feel like you're just printing money, to be fair. But the thing that I'm not looking forward to is like spinning the bowstring to string the bows. That's going to be painful. Dem Gaines is beaten inducted on the thieving high scores. What's his total XP though? Don't care about luxury cars with vanity plates. If you pull up in a tank, I immediately know you're cool as fuck. Or you're a drunk Polish man. Which I guess is kind of the same thing. That's all he's doing. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, sure, you might be inducted on thieving, but I think beating his total XP is no easy feat. Vanity plates are cringe as fuck. Changed my mind. I kind of agree. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind them. Like, I don't look at them and like cringe internally, but I do look at them a lot of times and just go, there's someone that's got too much money. Do you know what I mean? Unless they're like really original, like funny ones. Like I have seen some good ones, but a lot of the time it's just like it's just like something silly. He does have 399s. I mean, that's good. Like, I'm not trying to shit on him. Like, that is impressive. But like, if you're comparing him to inducted, like, it's not much of a competition, is it? Did an easy clip and got 30 body runes and fires. Make him bank, bro. Easy stonks. Dog's going hard as well. We'll prob, flip, never lose, bro, soon. Yeah, I've heard Dog's been putting in a lot of fucking hours grinding as well. You already have a 500k car. It's not like you don't stand out. Behave yourself. I should get a custom plate on my little Peugeot that just says garlic, man. Dog does have more EHP than the inducted, but I don't know if they have a clan to get supplies for stuff like cooking to pass and total XP. Yeah, I'm not really. I've not really heard too much about Dog. I've just heard he's like been grinding, but I don't really know like if he's getting funneled or whatever. I feel like he's not. I think he's playing on it like solo, but I don't really know. Never lose, bro. We're always going at it at Varrock Bank. Saw Dog at Chaos Druids, so prob solo. Yeah, makes sense. Hello, Garlic and everyone. Hello, Bjorn. How's it going, bro? Only case I justify vanity plates is like that truck in Scotland that does sanitary cleaning that says shit or something, so on Instagram. Yeah, I feel like I do quite like it when people have vanity plates, but it's for like their business. So if there's like a business and they have like a bunch of like trucks and stuff, if they all have like the name of the business and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the end, I do kind of think that's kind of cool. Because then you're like, oh, look, they're like, that belongs to that business and they got the little number plate to show it. But yo, Sage, what's up, man? Never lose, bro, logged in on me at Goldor and flame me then hot. Crazy. Crazy behavior. D-Med from a Black Demon. Wasn't expecting one so soon, but I'll take it. Yo, dang, that's huge, man. Congrats. Very, very nice. A lot of weird interactions at the Brimhaven Goldor, I tell you. I've had a few. I've met like maybe 2 people there. I've not really bumped into many people when I've been mining gold there. The funny humorous ones pass. I saw one in Lithuania where a 1997 rusty old passer had a vanity plate spelling the name of the national lottery. Turned out the guy won like 30 million euros. Dude, imagine winning 30 mil. Goodbye avocado with that kind of money. True, Yannick, true. Right, I think I'm going to go and do some clue hunting at Hellhounds for a little bit now. Getting a bit bored with Chaos Druids. This is why, like, honestly, I give up so easy with Chaos Druids. I got to 41 herb lore, and then I was like, fuck this, I'm going to buy all my herbs. Anything interesting happened today's stream yet? We got 69 mining, Bjorn. That's basically it, to be honest. One guy in the Netherlands won what's called postcode lottery. Oh, we got postcode lottery in the UK as well. You get paid like 10k a month tax-free for life. Imagine that, dude. Be chilling. Where would you train at 67 strength? Depends on what your like defense and attack level is as well, to be honest. I don't know, like Jogers or Shadow Warriors probably. Or Magic Axe if you want to AFK. How can you have 4 Sarah Diamond capes? You just telegrab them off the floor, Sage. Funny number? Yeah, man. When we got the level, I was like, all I have to say about that is nice. A 40 defense? 40 defense is kind of low. I would say Hill Giants or Chaos Druids, to be honest. I think Daniel is not showing up because he was drunk and did an impulse $50 donation, and next morning he was smashing his head against the wall. Nah, man, I hope not. I hope he just enjoyed the content and wanted to help support the stream. When I drop them, the cape disappears. Yeah, don't drop them, Sage. If you like, drop all the capes you have and then like keep clicking on the statue without picking them up. And then when there's like 5 of them on the floor, then telegrab them all at the same time. How can you get free money tax free? Well, I don't know, fucking, I guess there's weird laws for like giveaways and lotteries and things. Maybe they tax you on your entry fees or something like that. That meme of the old dude? Nice. Yep. Thai garlic? Yeah, no worries, man. Who's this? Back to Lum for you. There he is. Thank you, brother. Jicklum seems to have the highest base stats at 66. Crazy. I mean, we're not that far off having base 66, to be fair. We're like 2 agility levels is easy. 6 herbal levels is very expensive. 6 prayer levels is a pain in the ass. 6 runecrafting levels we could probably do. 6 thieving levels is pretty easy. 6 smithing levels. It's painful, but it's not unreasonable. Prayer is a pain in the butt. It definitely is, man. Definitely is. Oh, we got two friends in the same world down here. It's brother. Have to do an event. Everyone kills dragons, feeds you the bones. I mean, that just feels like funneling at that point. Like, I didn't mind doing like the runecraft hosting runecrafting running because people made money off of it. But if it's just like, guys, come and give me all your supplies, there's not much in it for the viewers at that point, you know. One guy in Lithuania won European-wide jackpot of 80 million and chose to be paid spread across until he's alive, pretty much. Didn't take it as a lump sum for tax reasons. I mean, I guess that's kind of smart, to be fair. Depends how much you're being paid a month, but Alright, let's see if we can get a hard clue scroll early on today, boys. That's what I want to see. We are 42k XP away from 77 range as well, which is pretty nice. Best thing is he was from a very small town. Imagine just waking up 80 mil richer in your village pretty much. Yeah, dude, that'd be crazy. Honestly, like, that's the thing. Like, if I won the lottery, like, I would love to win the lottery, but I wouldn't love to win the lottery to be able to just, like, buy stupid amounts of things and, like, mansions and supercars and stuff like that. Like, I would be excited to win the lottery just to be able to have the freedom to never have to work again. And just never have to worry. Like, anything I want to go and do, I could just go do it when I want. Like, I don't really care about having a bunch of stuff. I just, like, not having to worry about money for the rest of my life. Even if I just stayed living the same lifestyle, it would just, like, free up the rest of your life forever, you know, it'd be great. Didn't notice his herb lore level. Think he might have the highest. Oh, really? Surely there's someone with a higher base level than me. Buying hard for 5 hours of my time. Someone asking what's the time now? Oh, vintage, let me adjust my vintage solid gold Rolex. I'd have a nice size house with a cart plate, few motorbikes, boats and cars, couple holidays a year, that'll do me. Yeah, I don't feel like I would, like, do anything that extravagant if I had loads of money, to be honest. Be happy to live on $2,000 a week from Lotto for the rest of my life than winning a few mil one pop. I guess it depends, because, like, if you win a few mil, you could, like, invest it and then, like, live off the interest. But you'd need more than a couple mil. You'd need, like, a decent amount. Like, if I won $1 million tomorrow, like, I wouldn't quit my job. I would have to I'd have to keep working. Like, it made my life a lot easier. I could buy a house and not have to pay rent, but it would, like, $1 million wouldn't be enough to last me for the rest of my life. If I win the lottery, I'd play RuneScape like a day job, then do other hobbies when friends are off work the dream. Yeah, true. How many clues have you gotten today? None, Fnatic. We've literally just turned up. Some scientists worked out the amount of money to live the rest of your life anyway you want comfortably is 10 mil. So winning 80 sets generation. I mean, 80 million is a ridiculous amount of money. 90% of people waste away their lottery winnings or go bankrupt. Yeah, that's always been crazy to me. That's what happens. Like, I'd like buy a few nice things to celebrate. You know, like, I'd buy a nice house, I'd buy a nice car. But, like, I'd just stick the rest of it in, like, a fucking index fund, to be honest. And then, like, if I wanted to go, like, traveling or on a nice holiday, like, I'd take a bit out, but... Probably give some to, like, my family members and stuff. I would donate it, my money, to the US government because USA is the best, then go back to lower middle class. Have to be 10 mil plus to be comfortable, I'd say. Couple mil will be gone in a few years if you're just chilling with it. Yeah, exactly. Do you know which one is Gaius and Tavali? No. Yo, Niels, how's it going, man? Invest 900k wisely, keep 100k for spending, then live off the interest of investments is doable. I don't think 900k investment is. I mean, you'd still have to have a very strict budget to live off the interest on 900k. I think. Especially if you're spending, like, I'd end up spending, like, some of it on an actual house, because then I wouldn't have to pay rent every month. And that would take a decent chunk out of a mil. I don't play lottery because of all the swear. I don't know why I'm talking about it. Like, I don't play the lottery because it's a bit of a scam, to be honest. Can't go live big forever, but you can live decent life off 1 mil. I don't know. If I won a mil, I'm 28. If I won a mil, I think I would have to keep working. Because I would buy a house, that'd be a chunk of it gone. I'd invest a lot of it for my future, and then, like, I mean, I guess you could live for like a decade or two, all right? But then, like, I don't know. I feel like you'd still want to keep adding to that pot, you know? Have you heard about the 2004scape accounts for sale on Scythe? No. That's kind of crazy. If you start giving money away, people will always ask for more. That's how a lot of athletes go broke. Yeah, I wouldn't just, like, give money away to anyone, but I'd make sure, like, my parents and stuff, you know, were, like, sorted out. I mean, I think they both own their own homes. I don't think they really need much, but, like, I just, you know, I'd give them, like, a little bit. I'd be like, this is all, I'm giving you a one-time thing here, like, this is to make sure that you're comfortable and stuff. Only 234 people could have base 60s, only 207 with base 61s, but unless someone's playing true equal man, there's high doubt. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard one to figure out, Mystics, unless you literally go in through and search everyone and see what their stats are, because there's a lot of people that could have base 60s that probably don't. Like, they probably have, like, 44 rune crafting or something, you know? George Clooney gave his closest circle 1 mil each and set them for life. I can't imagine wasting away 100 mil. Literally how? I mean, yeah, you have to be, like, living a very fucking destructive lifestyle, I think, to spend that much money that quickly. First thing would be to get a new phone so people that knew me won't brown nose me for money. True. It's a good strategy there, Bjorn. Winning enough on Lotto, then owning your own home and being able to pay the rates, power, etc. for 10 plus years would be a perfect little win. Wouldn't even get a new car. Yeah. I'd buy groceries. True. Sometimes it's not a good idea to tell people you win the lottery. You'll start to see. Yeah, I think, like, I probably wouldn't tell many people either. I'd tell my parents, but I'd tell them not to tell, like, anyone. Because then you would just end up with a bunch of leeches, wouldn't you? 900k is fine if you want nothing at the ripe age of 100. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think a mil is enough. Like, I don't think a mil is enough to, like, completely quit your job and everything, you know? I mean, you could quit your job and then use that money to, like, get in, you know, like, start a business or something, but I don't think you could just quit your job and live off 1 million. Not at the age of 28. Even if you invest it well, like, it wouldn't be. I mean, you could probably do it, but it wouldn't be like a lavish lifestyle at all. You'd really have to, like, scrimp and save. If I won a massive 100 mil plus jackpot, I'd go crazy, irresponsible, and buy a big serving of popcorn and a big cola at the cinema. KG, if you win a 100 mil jackpot, I'm waiting for the 1 mil garlic donation, bro. Runecraft, herb, and prayer is all you have to look at. True, true. But that's still 200 plus people you'd have to search through on the high scores. 900k at 4% interest is 36k a year. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. But you'd still be like, you'd still be just, like, living, like, a very normal lifestyle, you know? You wouldn't be, like, doing anything crazy with that. You'd just be, like, living, like, a normal, comfortable life, I guess. I mean, it depends even, like, if you're single, 36k a year is, like, kind of still a bit sketchy. Also, like, you'd have to spend some, if you didn't own your own home, you'd want to buy a house. So that would take the 900k down even lower. This is what I mean. Unless you want to rent for the rest of your life. And if you want to rent for the rest of your life, 36k a year is not going to be very good. Getting like 5 to 10% on your investments yearly should be easily doable. So, I mean, the average is 7%. 7% is like a good average to go for. That's why you only hang out with rich people to begin with, then save your time on the new phone. Wouldn't even tell my parents. Family members you've never heard of start contacting you when you win the lotto. Yeah, you tell them to piss off. There have been 15 times in Lithuania people won 1 mil plus jackpots. Only one of them still have the money. All of them went broke inside 1 year. Didn't even pay off their mortgage. Yeah, I think the thing, like, without trying to like blanket statement people too much here, because this isn't the case for everyone, but I do feel like the kinds of people that do play the lottery are probably the kinds of people that maybe aren't the most like financially literate people. Do you know what I mean? Because I like buying lottery tickets is like not how you make money. That's how you lose money. And so like the people that actually like have money are people that don't play the lottery. How about 8 mil? I think you could, yeah, you'd probably be pretty set with 8 mil, to be honest, bro. What amount do banks insure up to in the UK? I don't know, to be honest, Nate. If I won 100 mil plus, that would make an interesting donation battle with Daniel in it. I mean, it would be a very quick battle, KG. It'd be over very quickly, I think. If I won the lotto, I'd do a super chat, but I need that money for myself. That's return though, not dividends. Yeah, I mean, I don't use dividends on my investments. I just reinvest the dividends into the same thing. But if you had like a shit ton of money, I guess it would be more worth to do dividends. Would blue drags be better than hellhounds since they're easy to kill? Nah, because they're like twice as rare to drop a clue, Fnatic. If I won the lottery and had a significant other, I would hire 10 top tier lawyers before telling them. Bjorn's a smart man. We call the lottery the stupid tax. Yeah, I mean, like, it can be like a bit of fun if you just do it every now and then, you know, just... My grandma buys us all like a lottery ticket at, like at Christmas, and it's just a bit of fun, you know, just to see if we win anything. But yeah, some people like spend a lot of money on lottery tickets. Lottery tickets are a tax on people who are bad at math. Realize that's the drop rate, but I'm curious if dragon slayers who can kill dragons fast might be able to kill them faster enough to counteract the drop rate loss. Nah, Fnatic, no. You'd need, like, if you've got the range level to kill blue dragons, you've got the range level to kill hellhounds. Like, you wouldn't be able to kill enough blue dragons to, like... You'd have to kill double the number of blue dragons now that you could kill hellhounds, and I don't think that's possible. Also, like, you're, like, not guaranteed to, like, get the drop on drop rate as well, so... Good point. People who play the lottery or our casino players are the most desperate. Easy come, easy go for them. They don't value what just fell upon them. Yeah, I mean, I think casino players can be a little different. Like, depends what they're playing. Like, poker players, I think, is, like, a different situation, because, like, there is, like, some skill involved there. It's not just random RNG. And people like can be like very good at poker and make a living off of it. But if you're just playing like slot machines and stuff, then yeah. Living in slums, belly full food. Next day, buy a Maybach and 12 golden diamond rings. If I win the lottery, I'd be your employer and pay you for live streams. Yo, I'd be down for that, bro. That'd be sick. Saw one documentary on casinos. One quote stuck with me. If you want to become a millionaire playing in casinos, come in there as a billionaire. You're true. Yeah, do you know what the fastest way to become a millionaire? Be a billionaire and, like, invest in a pyramid scheme. Mrs. Pagan and I buy a ticket whenever the prize pool hits 20 mil plus. Yeah, see, that's I think like that's a nice way to do it. Like, I don't know how often that happens, but if it's like if it's just like once a month or like once every few months or whatever, like just, you know, throw your name in the ring just on the off chance you do like hit that big jackpot. I think that's fine to do, you know, especially if you can afford to do it. But it's like if you're like going like to buy lottery tickets like every fucking day, I think yeah, there's maybe something going on there that you need to address. Maybe once every second month here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, we all have this. I mean, a lot of us have disposable income, right? That we just sort of like spend on something that we don't really need. Like, I buy Pokemon cards sometimes, and that's a form of gambling. I'm not like gonna sell the cards, but you know, it's like open the pack and see if we get anything good. But it's just, you know, it's just a bit of fun. But yeah, if I was like going to the shop every single day and buying like hundreds of pounds worth of Pokemon card packs, I think I'd be in a little bit of trouble. Isn't the most famous story is a guy from the UK who won a massive jackpot, spent all of it on cocaine and hookers, and came back to work as a bin man next year? Yes, KG, that happened, yeah. We do scratchies at Christmas? Yeah, same, man. My grandma always buys everyone in the family a scratch card for Christmas. Just a bit of fun, isn't it? Most I've won is like $50. Yeah, I think the most any of us ever won over the years has been like maybe £50 or something. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Yeah, man. I did think about potentially having like a segment on the stream where like if we get like a donation or like gifted subs like over like X amount, like we open a pack of Pokemon cards on stream just for like the fun of it. But I thought that might like, I don't know, I don't think that many people here are like interested in Pokemon cards, so it might be a bit too far of a disconnect from 2004scape. Can't blame the guy, most of them would do the same. Yeah, true. Could be a hit or miss. I'll be down, that's my childhood right there. Yeah, I got back into it like maybe a month or 2 months ago. I was never super into Pokemon cards as a kid. Like I had some, but I wasn't like, I didn't really know very much about it. But a couple months ago, I started watching some like YouTube, Pokemon YouTube channels. I was like, this looks kind of fun. I dug out my old Pokemon cards and I was like, I've got some cool ones. Went to my first card show earlier in the year, and I've started trying to collect all of the dark Pokemon, you know, like Dark Charizard, Dark Wartortle, like all the dark ones from like Team Rocket Returns, and Neo Destiny. So I've got like a little collection of those going, and then I think like once a week when I do the food shop, I'll just like buy a couple of packs just to see, you know, if we get anything good. So I got myself a little binder and stuff. It's been pretty fun. Isn't opening card packs what SparkMac does? I have no idea. I've not really ever watched SparkMac streams, to be honest. This new server, it's fairly new, Insanity. It's been out since I think like the end of February. I started at the beginning of March. Stream idea: Garlic chugs a beer 100 to 0 when donations or gifted subs arrive. I was thinking about doing something like that, KG, but apparently it's actually against YouTube's like TOS. Like you can get your channel banned for doing stuff like that. Anything where like donations and money is linked to like drinking on stream is not allowed, because I think someone like died from doing it or something like that. Was going to a friend's place 25 years ago, and these hood kids on the corner stuck me up with knives and BB guns. Took my shiny Lapras, ripped it up, then my friend's older brother 3 houses down. What the fuck? I thought you were gonna say they like stole it for money, but they just ripped it up. That is fucking degenerate behavior, bro. So garlic stat check. Yo, Drewski. There's the stats, man. Love the feeling of opening a trading card pack and the smell. It's very satisfying. Also, like, I feel like I enjoy it even if I think there's a lot of people that are in the hobby just to make money. Like, they just are chasing, like, the expensive cards and they're trying to make, like, money off of it. I just, like, enjoy it, like, just as a thing that I do for fun, you know? Like, even if I don't get any, like, crazy rare cards, like, I like looking at all the different art. I like all the different art styles and all the different images and stuff. And just, like, you know, even if I get, like, a really common card, if the art on it is really cool, like, I enjoy opening the packs and just seeing, like, the cool artwork. It doesn't have to be, like, a $100 card, you know? What do you think of Josh Brown recruiting runners always? I mean, he's got a goal, and it's a very ambitious goal, and he's going for it, so you got to respect the hustle, man. He's also, like, offering, like, rewards and stuff for hours run and things like that, so... No one has to know if me and Daniel are in the mood. You'll be blind drunk in no time. Garlic Channel becomes the Whatnot app. Yeah. I didn't know about Whatnot until like a couple months ago when I started getting into Pokemon again. Opening packs was ruled as gambling and banned in Netherlands because kids were stealing their parents' credit card to buy FIFA cards. Wow. Wow. Pays every person that runs through him very well. I'm not even... I haven't kept up to date with what he's even doing anymore, to be honest. I know, like, he's changed the, like... I don't know if you call them, like, terms and conditions or whatever, but, like, the things that, like, the rewards he offers for running, like, he keeps, like, tweaking it a little bit here and there to try and make it better, I think. So I'm not sure what the most recent ruling on that is, but I know he was doing, like, I don't think he does S-back, but he does, like, if you run for him for 100 hours, when he gets to 91, you're guaranteed double nats for life. And if you don't want to run for the full 100, you can, like, trade in however many hours you've ran for, and he'll give you, like, a flat number of nature runes, depending on how many hours you ran or something like that. I don't know. He's got, like, he's gone super deep on it. He's got spreadsheets. He's got all of this. He's done all these calculations. When I'm running, I'm just giving S back because I'm way too lazy to do all that. But Josh has got, like, he's super, like, streamlined everything from what I've heard. If you have a PlayStation account in the Netherlands and play FIFA, you can't open packs? That's crazy. I'd happily donate Nightmare H of 50 to chainsaw his own fucking door again like in the good old days. Dude, true. That was a fucking iconic video, man. I feel like he should bring that back. He sponsors 1KS to start running, etc. too. Oh, does he? Nice, I didn't know that. As much as AI support him and his goal... as much as I support him in his goal, I'm not running 100 hours when I could do 100 hours of cleaves. Yeah, I've never ran for anyone. It's just not really like my kind of thing, but... I'd rather, like... But this is why I'm broke, because I'd rather do something myself for the XP rather than, like, do something without getting XP to make money and then buying XP in the future. Sidemen in their videos trying to unpack Messi and Ronaldo were a heavy influence on that ruling. They're frowned upon because kids just blindly follow them. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see why that would be a decision, because, I mean, don't you have to be a certain age to, like, make purchases on that anyway? Or you're supposed to be? So I do kind of get it if kids are just like, you know, don't understand how money works and like how much money is actually worth. I can kind of understand it, but I feel like you should just like, I don't know, not let your kids steal your fucking bank cards, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's easier said than done. Personal preference. I was very tempted on the first few days to make some money, but I wanted to level my own account. Yeah, exactly. Hey, we got the clue scroll. Let's go, boys. The same, man. I mean, like, I can't sit here and say, like, you know, you shouldn't run because like, I want people to come run for me when I host running. But yeah, running's not my kind of jam. Which is why like, I also understand when people say they don't want to come run for me, because yeah, I get it. We are going to Lumbridge for this one. Saw a screenshot from a news article when a kid spent thousands of his mum's money and blamed it on hackers and demanded EA refund it. Man, that kid's hustling. Let's go. Clue time. Good luck, sir. Thank you. Oh, we're going for a puzzle box. It's only 2,500 hours solo runecraft in 1904. Easy peasy. True. How's it going, Daniel? Calling a sour dom in plate body if you get a rare donation on the way. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, I would love a sour plate body. I think sour plate, other than a Robin Hood hat, sour plate is like the item that I want to get. Because I've got the plate legs and I would like to use the plate body, the plate legs to just like train with. Because it looks a bit weird using the legs without any of the other pieces. Poor Timmy, he got hats with gold his grandma bought him for his birthday. Right, let's get this picture of this castle up. Oh fuck, no, hang on, this is not... how do I get this where I want it? Like that, maybe? Is that... I don't know. I've not actually thought about this. I'm just kind of hoping that I've done it right here. Oh, wait. No, I fucked it up. I think it was... Oh, I think it was in the right position already and I messed it up. What am I doing? Right, okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. We had a little bit of a stumble there, but we got it done in the end. Got it done in the end. Right, where are we going for this one? Okay, it's not too bad. Where are we in the chat? Oh god, I'm so far behind. Sarah's my favourite god armor for sure. So nostalgic. Yeah, same man. Sarah's my favourite. I think a lot of people were waiting for splatter chats now. Yes, indeed they are. We are discussing lottery wins while Garlic out there making bank from drunk viewers just being a good guy. Hey man, I'm trying my best. Garlic, do you think I need a key in this server? It's wasting bank space. I don't know. Like Google a key. Is it this one? A key? I don't know what it does. I've lost track. If you look at the old school wiki and find out what it's for, then you can like decide, but I honestly couldn't tell you right now. I'm just holding on to the keys for now until I'm sure I can get rid of them. When a spec's coming out, probably less than 2 months, but I'm not sure. Just hit 83 range. Congrats, Bjorn. Very nice, bro. This hurts to watch. Yo, Index, how's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a little while. Almost done and jumbled it. Work. Yeah, I've realised after I fucked it. It's a disaster. I'll go knock on Sir Peter's door, let him know you said hello. Don't know either, bro. I tried the wiki, but it's not there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Oh, wait, I didn't get it. What the fuck, man? I literally went to the bank to get a knife and then didn't get a knife out. I'm alright, just died AFK woodcutting. Oh, dude. Rip. Were you wearing like a full rune set as well? Did you like lose stuff? I like to finally be done with your 11k iron knives. Hell yeah, dude. Have you finished them now or have you still got a little bit to go? We have to drive slower around the coast because native penguins cross to the ocean. Dude, I wish we had fucking penguins in the UK. Penguins are fucking so cool. Genie noted my items and teleported me somewhere with monsters. Ooh, that's rough, man. The key is probably the door to fire giants. Oh, okay. I did so many puzzles on RS3 that I used to make them in a minute. Now I forgot how it's done. We'd probably just throw up. Yeah, I used to be pretty good at them, and then we got RuneLight to tell us how to do everything, and now I'm sort of relearning it all. Lost Runeful Helm and Axe. GG, man. Just finished the Iron Knives. Nice. And you were picking them up? Hell yeah. How was the agility event? The agility event was awesome, man. Went very well. I mean, we did get a PK come and kill us all once, but then a couple of us geared up, and then they didn't come back because they were scared of us. Lost my brand new rune axe head I got from Garlic for 25k on my first week on 04 within an hour of going to Willow's. Oh, bro. In RS3, I just buy a bunch of skip tickets. I played it. When I went back to RS3 a few years ago, I made an Iron Man, so I couldn't do that. But yeah, Alt 1 is like a good program for clues on RS3. An NPC to solve puzzle boxes for gold would probably have been added if not for Runelight. That'd be crazy. I don't think this is the reward, but like maybe it is. Like Robin Hood hat, please. Nah, it's a clue. Okay. What? Eye is red. Oh, it's in Varrock. Okay. Forgot about this one. Confirmed, I'm going to do it again in 2 weeks. Same time, if you'll want to train up 52 agility to join us for the next one. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I got from 60 to 64 agility, so it was pretty good. I'm happy with that. And we're only like 20... what are we? Like 20, 30k off 65 as well, so... I want to get up to 70 agility, so I'll definitely be attending a few more of those for sure. Jamie, pull up that video of Garlic getting a Sarah play body. The dream. There have been a few clips made of my clue drops. They're in the clips channel in the Discord if anyone wants to watch. I think we got a clip of me getting Pirate Hat and the Rune Kite Shield. Maybe the Black Cav as well? I can't remember. The piping swing was nowhere near as hectic as I was expecting. Yeah, same, man. I thought there was going to be like a massive bottleneck there, but it wasn't too bad at all. What is that white dot training in 55 Wild? It's someone training at the Magic Axe Hut, Ignacio. It's a good place to AFK because you can like AFK there for like 10 minutes at a time without getting logged out. Will you do Salar and the Twisted at 67 agility? I'll probably give it a go for a little bit, Whitey. I don't know how long I'll be there for, but I'll give it a go at some point, I'm sure. I was in your live for the first rare Pirate Hat. That wasn't the first rare, Jeevsky. The first rare was Sarah Plate Legs. Then we got the Black Cav. Then we got the Rune Kite Shield T. Then we got the Pirate Hat. The Pirate Hat was actually the most recent one. Joe Rogan with Jordan Peterson podcast discussing 2004scape. Bring it on. Okay, come on, Robin Hood hat, please. Please. It's another clue. Going to Oziak though. Not too bad. Wait, what? Well, are you planning on doing KBD at all with a group or two? I would like to do KBD with some, like a small group at some point, yeah. I think that could be good fun. Loot video for 1k Salar and the Twisted. Dude, that would literally take like hundreds of hours to do. That would be crazy. All you have to do is clean your room and grind our clues. True. But actually, I mean, if we look at it, what actually is a clue scroll? You know, I mean, first we have to ask ourselves, what does the word hard mean? And only once we've truly understood the meaning of the word hard, does it mean difficult? Is it the opposite of easy? You know, what does hard mean to you? And then what is a clue? What is a clue? Is it just a hint at the truth? What is the truth? We can't really answer that until we understand what the truth is. More clue steps equals better loot, right? Dude, I fucking wish it worked that way. I still need a D-Med, wink wink. Yo, Index, I've said I'm more than happy to put a KBD group together. I think like, we were going to do one with like me, you, Carsten, and Paolo, I think. But Paolo went to Italy for a bit, so it never ended up happening. Not going to tell you to Edge? Nah, man, I've only got like one charge left on my Glory, and it's the last one I've got, so I'm kind of saving it for now. But I should go recharge my Glories, actually. That's a good idea. Philosophical garlic in chat. Oh no, that was just my Jordan Peterson impression. Another puzzle box. Hard clue equals opposite of easy Scooby-Doo mystery. Right. Okay, let's get this sorted out. Wait, what am I doing here? Easy. Kinda. Another clue? Oh my god. Barrack sewers, okay. I'm missing out on chat here. I'll join for the KBD if you do it. Hell yeah, Bjorn. Definitely, man. We all love the box. Definitely can be a puzzle sometimes. Okay. I was AFK in Magic Axes. That went to cut. Then went to cut use. Checked my bank. It was gone. I didn't die. Wait, what? What has gone? You lost your... Oh, your D square? Oh, man, that is a rough one to lose. What the fuck? Yeah, they should be able to check the logs if you ask the devs, true. Been going pretty hardcore into High Spell. Fun so far. I did log into High Spell for about 10 minutes and did a bit of fishing, but I didn't really play very much. But it looks like an interesting game. I don't really have the time to put into it, you know. Need to do another stream of it. The first one was kind of unfair. What do you mean it was unfair? Did you just like... Were you not very enthusiastic about it? Third Garlic is selling rune axes and pickaxes. That is true, Latvian. If anyone needs a rune axe or a rune pickaxe, hit me up. Need to hear indexing. Need to hear index. We already lost Mudkip. Mudkip's still on here. Was fishing at Guild of the Night with him. Yeah, he said that he wants to still like AFK on the side when he can, but he says he can't like, you know, promise that he'll be able to like keep doing that if he gets super busy with old school or whatever, which is fair. Been playing a bit of old school with the new boss and best in slot gear. Yeah, I remember you saying you were killing Yammer and stuff. We've been doing an old school stream once a week with a fresh Iron Man account. It's been kind of fun. Garlic didn't make Trump voice on stream, so I can't do a Trump impression. I mean, even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Is this the reward? Give me a Robin Hood hat. I mean, I'll take the law runes, to be honest. I'll take the laws. Another rune axe and rune pickaxe to sell, I guess, as well. Okay. You just ran around and complained for an hour? Really? I didn't watch, like, I did watch the VOD of it, but I didn't like watch it all the way through. I just kind of skipped through it to see what the game looked like and stuff like that. I'm gonna go charge my glories, actually. It's a good idea. Yo, Wu-Tang. Good morning, man. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. 99 combats are free now for him after 99 woodcut and fish at Magic Hurt. Yeah, true. Was just trying to be normal. Didn't want to fanboy too much and weird him out. Dude, I felt the same way when he turned up in my stream chat. He's been in the chat a few times on my streams. And the first time I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't freak out. How much you selling for that rune axe? I think the rune axe and pickaxe are about 25k each at the moment, Dank, so if anyone wants to buy any, let me know. Crikey, and Explorer's starter kit. Just woke up, beer time. Hell yeah, dude. They released a RuneLite client for it a few days ago. It has a bunch of stuff that improves AFK. That's pretty crazy. If I got a Robin Hood hat, I don't know if I'd even keep it. It doesn't save over anything on death, worth like 12 mil. Would you actually keep? Do you think it will go down in value over time? I would probably keep it, brother. But yeah, I think for most people, it's probably worth selling. But I've just got like a goal to collect all the uniques from Hard Clues, so I'd probably keep it. And I don't see the price dropping over time, to be honest. I'll buy a rune axe from you. Yeah, for sure, man. Can you meet me on World 15 in Fally West Bank? If that's okay. If anyone else wants a rune axe or pickaxe, let me know. My sub is gone, sad. Yeah, it does expire after a month, unfortunately, Wu-Tang. Just don't know what world you're in. Yeah, world 15, man. I turned my private off because I was going into the worldy, but turn it back on. Terrible reward. Save me a donation. Let's cheer for a quick hard clue and a sour plate. Yeah, man, we're gonna go for the back-to-back. Gotta go for the back-to-back, bro. My goal is to get every unique from a clue, but I'm not going to collect them all unless I get a dupe. You're not going to collect them all unless you get... Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean... I think I'm just... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy any of them. Like, maybe... Like, I don't know. Like, maybe if we really, like... If we end up with, like, a ton of cash and we, like, haven't got, like, a Robin or something, and I just want to use it for training with, then, like, maybe I'll buy one. But I feel like it's kind of nice, like... having a really long-term goal to keep working towards with the clue scrolls. Yo! Wu-Tang coming in to renew his membership. Thank you very much, bro. Get some loves, garlic loves in the chat for Wu-Tang, man. What a beast. Thank you, bro. Enjoy the emotes again. You can now use all the emotes once again, dude. I've got a first world problem I need help with. I use YouTube Premium and I use the mini player in the corner of my screen, but recently it has a huge black bar across the small YouTube screen. Use the mini player in the corner of your screen. I've never used that, dude, so I'm not sure on that one, bro. Maybe someone in chat might be able to help you though. Garlic, I won't play 04 anymore. Would you take 200k plus gold and some disposables as a donation in game? Yeah, I probably would, to be fair. Usually, like, I don't just take donations like for the sake of donations, but if someone's like quitting, then I would take stuff, I guess. No worries, bro. Let's go. Oh my god, it's the real life Gothics. Wait, is this you, Dank? Or is this someone else that wants to buy? Ripping people off rune axes? I mean, they're 25k last time I checked. I can double check the markets, to be fair. But they've been 25. I just typed rune market instead of rune axe. What am I doing? Rune axe. I mean, they're being sold 30k, 25k, 20k. I guess I could sell 20k. I'll take 20k, fuck it. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I'll come to Falador Bank, then where are you at now? What's the world? We're in world 15, man. Can't believe you take donations. PM me instead. He does look like Gothics. Yeah, I think that's the point, right? Your videos are too short, Garlic. Dank, what's your... is this you, Dank, or is that someone else? You don't quit 2004scape, you just take breaks? True, man. That was me? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't waiting for anyone else to buy a rune axe. Need Slayer and Barrows updates, that'll be sick. Dude, Slayer and Barrows are going to be so much fun, honestly. Really looking forward to those updates. I mean, there's a lot of updates coming out that I'm really looking forward to. Calfight Queen, Relica, Castle Wars. I have no teleport. I'm on foot from Catherby. Where with me? I mean, I can teleport to Catherby if that's easier for you. I don't know how far you've gotten. Miscellanea, yeah, the Kingdom from Miscellanea is going to be really cool as well. Please do. Okay, no worries, bro. I got you. Love of updates, but no communication, kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard, like, if they don't really, like, have a solid date, like, there's nothing worse than, like, giving out a release date and then, like, missing it because they're not ready. But I guess it would be nice to see, you know, like, maybe have, like, some updates of, like, this is what we've been working on, like, this is kind of how far we've got with it kind of thing. That could be kind of nice to see. Bullied by white wolves. KG, yo, KG. What have we got? 233k cash, 233 shrimps. Some willow logs, some oat logs, some maple logs, rune axe. Thank you, bro. Well, hopefully we'll see you back at some point when you got some more time to play the game, dude. And if you do come back in the future, hit me up. I can give you a bit of money or something to get you back into it if you do choose to come back. But sad to see you go. Hopefully we still catch you in the streams, though. Oh, that was space. With too much stuff. I can get rid of this eye patch. Get rid of the trowel. Get rid of the Greenman's Ale. Actually, no, fuck. We don't need the we don't need the shrimp. I'm sorry, KG. I'm gonna drop the shrimp. I apologize. Does anyone want 233 shrimp before I drop this? What's your favorite Subway sandwich? Italian BMT on Italian herbs and cheese with American cheese, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, toasted, no sauce. Do you want the shrimp back? Please give me some flowers. Dude, I have no bank space left. Don't mind about dates, just some kind of communication would be nice. I understand it's a passion project. Yeah. $9,900 lobsters down. Just hit 74 fishing last night. Yo, nice, dude. Garlic, you still have to hire me, remember, for a trip in a cinema car. True, true. If I'm ever in the area, bro, I'll definitely hit you up. Just like Garlic, the shrimp and flowers chose you. Accept them. How dare you get rid of the eye patch? I know, but Bjorn gave me this eye patch so long ago, and I wanted to keep... I kind of still want to keep it, actually. I'm picking it back up. What else can we get rid of? We don't need the scabbard map. We don't think we need this in the future, do we? I don't know what to fucking drop anymore, man. Drop the Greenman's Ales. The eye patch can go back in. Oh, fuck off the ogre. We don't need the ogre. We can make more ogre arrows. Rest of banker's junk, so I'll spare another trade. I'm sorry, the flowers are going. The flowers are going. They're gone. We're going back to Hellhounds. Going for the back-to-back. He's ordered that a few times. I've been asked that a few times on stream. That's why I remember it so well as well. No garlic on your Subway sandwich? Fake Subway fan? Do they even do garlic on a Subway? I mean, I guess you could have like a garlic mayo or something. I don't think they just put like raw garlic on your sandwich though. I've not seen it at least. Someone with Black D-Hide and Robin Hood hat took over your spot here, FYI. Heresy, man. Some people got no respect. Be able to AFK sharks in no time. Lobster's getting too fast for me now. Dude, I really want to get to 76 fishing so I can fish and cook my own sharks for PKing with. I'm going to have to... Next week, what I'm going to do is I'm going to AFK like 1k maple logs to get myself to 70 fletching. Oh, a genie. And then once we get 70 fletching, I'm probably going to start AFKing fishing again. I did kind of want to keep AFKing to 80 strength at the Magic Axe hut though, so it's going to be a mixture of fishing and strength training for my AFK activities, I think. Drop the keys? I don't know. I don't want to drop one that's useful though. Damn garlic noses sandwiches. I mean, I know one very specific sandwich. No sauce on the BMT? Nah, I've never really been a big fan of sauce on Subway sandwiches, to be fair, Wu-Tang. I feel like there's enough moisture in the sandwich from like the veg and the like cheese in a way, I guess. So I've never really felt the need to have sauce on it. Scavenge map is useless if you've done the quest. Ogre Trophy 2? Okay. I wasn't sure whether like there was a thing in that, like a future quest or something where you need it. Yeah, the Amulet of Accuracy can probably go as well. You can drop the eye patch. Yeah, I kind of like it. I still remember the day you gave it to me. It was on Brimhaven outside of the Heroes Quest place. It's like an item that has a story behind it, you know? Shantae passes? Do I have Shantae passes in my bank? I didn't even know. Oh no, they're not Shantae passes. They're archery tickets, I think, RPG. Lesson in life, don't gift anyone flowers, they're being thrown away. It's true, it is true. You give anyone flowers, they will die and then I'll have to throw them out. I get the garlic roasted buns when I go Subway, not very often. The fuck are you doing to my buns? Excuse me? Have you tried fletching on mobile or tablet yet? I got fat thumbs but seems to work super good. I've heard a lot of people say it's very good. The only thing I've ever done on mobile and tablet is just mine Rune Essence. And I've not done that for ages, to be honest. Best Subway sandwich, steakhouse, Desire tomatoes, pickled, pickles, red onion, pepper jack cheese, chipotle dressing. That doesn't sound too bad, to be fair. I would probably eat that. Lamp going on prayer. Always go for the chicken teriyaki. Yeah, I've like never really tried anything new other than I've just had the BMT at Subway for like fucking decades at this point. What did he say? In general, fast food in the Netherlands is so basic. We don't get unique items in menus ever. Sometimes you get something new for a week. Dude, when I was in Amsterdam, I had this freshly baked stroopwafel from a bakery. And it was honestly one of the best things I've ever tasted in my life. And it was like, it was the end of October, start of November. So it was like really cold outside and it was warm and fresh and it was just like so good. There's no sub called Steakhouse Desire. The word desire really threw me off. Not heard of that one. Subway staff in Netherlands are very rude. Once I got told to fuck off when in a hurry during my lunch break, all I did was standing wrong in the line. Ooh. Sod off your wanker. There's an amazing sandwich shop near Neumarkt Metro shop. Like Subway, but better. I think there are some like really cool like independent like, you know, like family run sandwich shops that are probably a lot better than Subway, but I think it can always be a bit of a coin flip. Sometimes they are just trash. Ever see those videos where people asking them to keep toasting the sandwich till it's on fire? No, I've not seen that. It's just like cremated and it's just like, yeah, go on, toast it for an extra minute, bro. It's not crispy enough yet. New? Alice new? I don't know, bro. I can't speak other languages. What's a good strength level to go PKing? It depends what your combat bracket you're going for is, Fnatic. Like, if you're a 1 defense pure, it'll be different for if you're like a max main, I would assume. I'm trying to get to 80 strength for PKing, minimum. I'd like probably higher if I can. Send it to you on Discord, alright. New, everything new. I guess I probably could have worked that out, to be honest. Ooh, we're coming kind of close to a range level here, actually. 446 up to 475. Like another less than 30k XP to go. I've just read this message, brother. Onion garlic, which is better? Is Ring of Wealth even real? We don't talk about the Ring of Wealth. We haben ein serious problem. Gehen Klusklos. Dude, the Dutch language is just so silly. It's like someone, I don't know who made that up, who made the Dutch language, but they were smoking crack or something, honestly. $60 attack, 67 strength, 40 defense, 70 range. I'd probably go for like 75 to 80 strength Fnatic with those stats. I mean, you could probably go even higher, actually, if you're keeping your defense at 40. So weird seeing hounds drop bones. Yeah, I know what you mean. Finishes next level. Yeah, the finish looks so fucking complicated, honestly. I can't even pronounce Finnish words. Like, I just don't understand how they're meant to sound when you see them written down. Gonna go for a late night walk. If I don't come back, a polar bear ate me. That is the everyday struggle you have to live with if you live in Finland. So, good luck, Index. Take some reindeer jerky with you, and then if you find a polar bear, just throw it at the polar bear, and hopefully it will go for the jerky instead of you. I can pronounce sauna. Oh, they say sauna, don't they? In Finland, I think. Sauna. Worldy is 52, right? Like, the max level is it 52 or like 55 or something? Something like that. Tell Santa I said hi. Take a longsword. Dutch is the same. Okay. Reindeer jerky is crazy. It's a thing. I will to all three. Man's going prepared. I could see like Index going out for a late night walk, a polar bear tries to attack him, and by the end of the night, they've gone through a few beers and they're sitting in the sauna together just chilling out. It's tasty too. I've never tried. I would try reindeer. I've never had it before, but from what I've heard, people say it's pretty good. Bitcoin pumping again? Is it actually? It actually is. Damn, bro. I started getting into Bitcoin and then it started crashing real bad and I was like, oh, I've got in way too late. I'm not going to buy anymore. I should have kept buying. I should have bought the dip. No way there are polar bears over there. Like maybe in like the very, very northern regions, but I don't know. Dutch is like if you didn't speak English and made it up. Yeah, from what I've seen. Dude, my favorite word in Dutch is eekhoorn. I probably haven't pronounced that right, but the word for squirrel. Just hybrid the bear, entangle him, charge staff, and strike his ass out. Sauteed reindeer is 6 out of 5. 6 out of 5. God damn. Garlic coin when? I'm working on it, bro. I need to get enough capital together to launch the campaign, and then I need to get enough people to buy into it before I rug pull. I mean, before I tactically sell some of my stock. And, you know, we're almost there. Dutch and English are sister languages. They're more similar than you think. Yeah, isn't there that... What's that language that's, like, spoken in a weird place? Is it in the Netherlands or is it in Belgium or something? It's like proper old English. It's like if you went back like hundreds of years, like people would still understand you if you spoke that language. Frisian, yeah, Frisian, that's the one. Always carry a DDS with you. I mean, they do in London, bro. How should I buy a Bitcoin? What do you mean, how should you buy a Bitcoin? Ecoin, yeah. Oh, is it actually pronounced acorn? That's even funnier. DDS in my pants. Is it poisonous as well, Wu-Tang? Have you poisoned it? Probably you mean Frisian. Very weird. Amazing how they kept it alive. Yeah. Very interesting language. Would you believe it, guys? I've run out of a drink again. I'm going to have to go and grab another one after this kill. Do you ever lose aggro in Wildy Agility Arena? In the Agility Arena, I'm not sure Disperse, but you lose aggro in the Wildy, yeah. Like, when you AFK the magic axes, you can kill them for about 10 minutes, and then they'll stop attacking you, and you have to, like, run away and then come back again to reset it. But I don't know about the Wildy course. People are saying that you don't, so there you go. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna grab a drink.
listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
Hey, I am back. This is how I just dropped a DFS. Oh my god, I'm rich. Wow. Oh, I fucked up the safe spot. How many beers you had so far today? This is my 4th, I think. You have road signs in 2 versions of city name, one in official Dutch and below in local dialect. How long does it take to craft 23k gnats from 18? I mean, you can't craft gnats at 18. But you can make about 500 gnats an hour if you're not doing any of like the glory duel arena funny business. What's the XP an hour at Wildy course? Someone asked me this the other day and I can't remember what they said. I think it's like around 30k XP an hour-ish. Maybe give or take 5k. Fire runes with Rings of Dueling and Glory plus a partner to get run energy back is like 20 to 25k XP an hour. So 44 rune craft in 3 hours or so. It's pretty decent. Oh god, the chat has turned Dutch. Roughly 32k XP an hour at Wordy course. There you go. What kind you got today? We were drinking Carlsberg Export, but we're out of that now, so I've just got a Stella. I got a Bush beer. When I craft air runes, I walk to Mage Shop, buy Eye of Newts too, so Slayer XP and I. Yeah, I was doing like the whole craft air runes, mine silver and gold at the crafting guild, teleport back to Valley, smelt it into bars, bank, then do it again, so it was a lot slower doing that. Real talk, I got a clue scroll just now, goodbye. Yeah, good luck, brother. Fire runes with Ring of Dueling, glories for Edge Bank and a partner to get run energy back will get you 44 rune crafting in 2.5 hours from level 10. Damn, very nice. What are you trading me? Yo, congrats, dude. Hell yeah. I've still never had a key half from a Mysterious Old Man random. Never lucky. Had a loot path sat in the bank for like so long now. First time? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. 44 runecraft took me nearly 10 hours doing fire runes and dueling rings, nothing else, no partners. I just did airs and mines because I wanted to make my own runes to trade magic with. Rune plate legs and bow, no arrows to prevent sculling, probably best at that coursing they're saying. I just wear nothing dispersed, but I do have 70 defense, so that probably helps me out. Carlsberg Export different than normal Carlsberg? Oh, definitely, David. Weetang. I absolutely hate normal Carlsberg. It's disgusting, but Carlsberg Export's pretty nice. I don't know what they do differently with it, but it like tastes so much better. Stacked up 9k air runes handcrafted and got every trip of Eye of Newts. Damn, you must have a lot of Eye of Newts then. Same, I did Airs and Mines. Yeah, it was... I'm glad I did it that way because I got to like 60 magic without having to spend any money on runes, because runes started to get super expensive. Made Airs and Mines too, hell yeah. Found a random guy that joined me on World 2 doing fire root crafting. Never tried Carlsberg Export. I'd give it a go. It's not like my favourite beer in the world, but it's like a lager that actually tastes of something, you know? There's a lot of lagers out there that are just fucking awful. I gave Bob 500 to help get 25 herb for our heroes and help towards 45 for legends. Still got 1k newts myself. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Best Danish beer is Tuborg. Tuborg's... I haven't drank Tuborg for a very long time, but I have tried it before, and I think it was pretty decent, to be fair. I did get the beer yesterday, by the way, guys, but I did forget to take a picture and post it in the Discord, so I do apologise. I said I was going to post the picture of it in the Discord, but I completely forgot, and then I finished it, and then we left the pub, and then I remembered, and I was like, oh shit. In less than 4 weeks on 04, I finished Heroes Quest and Shiloh yesterday. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. How many quests have you got left to do before you've like finished all of them? Have you trained melee AFK yet? Yeah, Fnatic, that's what I've been doing to train my strength up from 75. It's just doing like AFKing at the Magic Axe hut. Any good clues today? No, only grands. We've had one. I mean, we got like, it wasn't awful, but it wasn't great. We got like a rune axe, rune pickaxe, like 43 lore runes and some noted sharks. But nothing crazy. 10 left total. Ernest, the last free-to-play quest. Are you saving Ernest to check in to be like the last quest you do, or you just not got around to doing it yet? Cool streams, man. I'm just tuning in for the first time. Yo, Aaron, thanks for tuning in, bro. Appreciate it. And thanks for the kind words, man. Glad to have you here with us. How you doing today? Garlic will soon learn Dutch at this rate. Dude, it seems a bit pointless to learn Dutch because every Dutch person I've ever met speaks perfect English. So it just doesn't feel like there's a need for it. And it also looks really fucking difficult, to be honest. If I need to do it for Legends, or it'll be last. Nice. I really wish I'd like paid attention more in my like language classes at school, because I like really just did not give a shit about languages back then, but now I'm like super fascinated by languages, and I'd love to be able to speak multiple languages. I've like tried to learn some in the past, but I never really stuck with it. So I can say like a few things in a few different languages, but I can't like have a conversation with anyone. Yeah, learning Dutch is useless. Learn Spanish instead, or French if you like Africa. This is another problem as well, is I'm not quite sure which language I would want to learn. Like, I went through a few months where I wanted to learn French, and then I wanted to learn Spanish. I spent a few months trying to learn Russian, because I used to work with a couple guys from like ex-Soviet states that spoke Russian in the office. So they kind of like taught me a little bit. But I just can't really like decide which language is the most useful one for me to learn. I guess it depends where you're planning on going to, you know. If you're in Amsterdam, English is just the default language everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Tried learning Spanish and French at the same time once. Would not recommend that. Don't know why I learned Portuguese. A client at my work speaks it, but it's kind of useless except for Brazil. Yeah, true. 10 years we'll all be speaking Mandarin. Glory to the CCP. I think it would be pretty cool to learn Mandarin, to be honest, but it seems like super difficult. I it took me a while to like learn how to read in Cyrillic. I like fucking trying to like read in an alphabet that doesn't even use like English letters would be crazy. Garlic's mum is African, that's why I learned French. I mean, I respect the attempt to get me back for the chimpanzee comment, bro. But I mean, I'll give you a solid 4 out of 10 for that. Same rating I gave your mum afterwards as well. Yo, Magnus, just learn Latin for time save on other languages. I'll just casually learn Latin real quick. Carp DM. There you go. Finally got a 44 herb lore. Yo, GH. Congrats, man. One more level for Legends Quest. I guess you could boost it if you wanted to with the Greenman's Ale. Vietnamese is on another level with 18 different O's, and I don't hear the difference between most of them. I mean, if you don't hear the difference, then I guess in a foreign accent, they probably wouldn't. They'd probably know what you were saying. I'm a boost and save the money. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Herbs are getting super expensive. Only grands? How's it going, man? Latin only works if you're a Vatican cardinal. Yeah, maybe fancy myself a career change at some point in the future. Pope Gallicum the Third. Gallicum is not. Let's not use that word. That sounds pretty fucking sus, bro. Be me, yo, Daily Scroll. How's it going, bro? Anonito Vobis Gordium Magnum Habemus Clue-Scrollum. I don't know what I just said. Something about a clue scroll. Let's use it. Hail Garlico. Hail Garlicum Imperator Rex. You need to play this? No, Brad, it's completely free to play, man. Even all the members content and everything. It's a completely non-profit server, so like the devs don't make any money off of it. It's just a passion project. If you want to check it out, there's a link in the description. But yeah, completely free to play, man. Latin just sounds like Harry Potter spells. I mean, I'm pretty sure they just used Latin to inspire the names of it when she was writing the books. When should I quit this 21-year-old point and click? This depression got me in a chokehold. That's the great thing about it, Daily Scroll. You can't quit. You never quit. You just take breaks. You have to pay for the power usage of the PC and internet. Yeah, you do. But you don't have to pay for the game. Amazing, much appreciated. Yeah, no worries, bro. Hopefully, if you're interested, check it out. Hopefully you enjoy the server. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Ex-girlfriend had to learn Latin because apparently all medical terms are in Latin, even though she was learning to be a vet. Why would you need to say dog puked in Latin? I was going to say also people that work with like animals and stuff, like a lot of them learn Latin because of like, you know, like the names of animal species and stuff are all in Latin. So I guess it would make even more sense because there's medical terms and also like animal names and species names. Heinous vomiters. What are the internet costs in the UK monthly? Here in the Netherlands, I pay like 42 euros a month for PC plus Wi-Fi, 1 gigabit, and another 28 euros for unlimited mobile internet. My internet, like my Wi-Fi, costs about, I think like 30 pounds a month. And it's about the same for my phone contract as well. But for my phone contract, I get like unlimited data and calls and texts and stuff. UK is cheaper. I mean, I don't get gigabit speeds though on my Wi-Fi. I have to pay a lot more if I want gigabit. Mia Netherlanders in the chat. Let's fucking go. I think I understood that, right? That's just more Netherlanders in the chat. I'm fluent. I'm fluent in Dutch. Let's go. When next clue? That's a very good question, man. Very good question. I would say probably right about, if I stop it in zeros, oh my god. Right about now. That would have been so sick if it had dropped one. Call it chat geocolonize. What? Geocolonized. What? I thought you just written geocolonized. Ick snap that. Ick snap that. Wow. Says your chat got colonized. I mean, the British are probably the best at colonizing places, but the Dutch were also very good at it. USA uncolonizable. You know, you know, the Native Americans only grands. I think they might disagree with you on that. The entire country of the US of America is based upon colonization. It's not colonization, it's freedomization. Oh my god. The get colonized meme is that Dutch Indies Company just went around colonizing everyone and made fortunes and no one cared while the British took all the heat for being colonizers. That's what I mean, dude. The fucking Dutch Indies Company was fucking crazy. Let's talk about the fall of Rome. Do you guys remember when that thing was going around ages ago that was like, ask any man, like, how often does he think about the Roman Empire? And it was like every guy thinks about the Roman Empire like pretty regularly. It's such a strange phenomenon. The natives still own very small patches of land. Yeah, I mean, very small being the being the main words there. Nobody cared in the 17th and 18th century. Is it just the last century people started caring? I think a lot of people cared, Kapot. I think a lot of people that got colonized fucking cared about it. I think it's just the colonizers did not. Mongol Empire underrated? I don't think they are underrated. I think everyone knows like how fucking crazy the Mongols were. Aqueducts are cool as fuck, to be fair. I mean, the Romans did like have a lot of like very like innovative like creations and inventions and stuff, to be fair, and they helped spread that across the world. Personally thought about the fall of Rome this morning, having my coffee and a cigarette. Dude, honestly, like, I thought until, like, this thing, like, before it became a thing on the internet, I just assumed, like, I just like stuff to do with history. And then when I found out that, like, basically every man in the world thinks about the Roman Empire, like, at least once a week, I was like, oh, wow. I didn't realize all of us fucking thought about it. Roman Empire and 100 men versus one gorilla. Is it a Roman gorilla, Addict? That would be my question. Imagine feeling so pumped you got the best of another man in the Colosseum just to misstep and get eaten by a tiger chained to the corner. The residential school thing with Native Americans was terribly sad. I don't know what that is. I mean, yeah, they were forced to sign away all their land, but overall they kept some. every cloud, I guess. Hawaii used to be their own country too, then they got fucked over. Yeah, I mean, like, history is full of things like that happening over and over again. Have you seen the Mongolian wrestlers today? Those guys are huge. I've not seen Mongolian wrestlers. Have you ever met someone who says they're Mongolian? I've never heard of it as an ethnicity, but there is Mongolia. What are you asking me, Fnatic? I've never met anyone from Mongolia. Girls, does he even think about anything? Me, deep in my thoughts about the fall of Rome, I'm okay. It is strange as well how, like, it seems to only be men that think about like the Romans. It's like such a strange thing. Like, I don't understand. Aren't a lot of Mongolians on the world, just 3.5 million out there. I mean, yeah, Mongolia is like a massive, massive country, but it's like hugely uninhabited apart from like the major cities and stuff. There's like still a few of the like nomadic tribes and stuff, but there's like a few, there's the capital city, which is like, I think where like 90% of the population live. But it's such a massive country, but it's just empty. If you ever meet someone and they say they're Mongolian, boy, are you lost deep in the wildy. I think Mongolians are pretty chill though. There's like a there's a Mongolian like they're kind of like a metal band, but they don't like scream. But they do like lots of like Mongolian like chanting and kind of stuff in their songs. They're pretty cool. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called now. They're pretty famous actually. The Who. The HU. Yeah. I like their music. They're really good. Their most famous song is Juve Juve U, which is really cool. Center pick and disc off topic. Oh, yo, dude, that dude is fucking jacked, bro. Jesus Christ. You wouldn't want to fucking get on the wrong side of him, would you? The treaty here in New Zealand, they sold the natives a single gumboot and a blanket with smallpox for land. Was, obviously I know about, like, the Aborigines in Australia. Did New Zealand, like, were the New Zealand natives, like, similar to Australian Aborigines, or were they, like, a different, like, ethnicity and stuff? I don't really know much about, like, New Zealand natives. Or were they, like, closer to, like, Indonesian, like, natives? If you had the chance to visit Zimbabwe, would you go? Yeah, probably. I mean, depending on where I'd go, then. But yeah, I'd be down. I'd like if I like won the lottery tomorrow, I'd probably make like a fucking YouTube vlogging channel and just like try and visit every country. To be honest, I'd love to do that. Really like Hun Her 2 for more traditional throat singing. I have heard a couple of throat singing songs. I think it's such a cool fucking sound. They're different, more like Samoans and Hawaiians, etc. Okay, the Maori people, more Polynesian. That's what I was. That's not Indonesian. Polynesian. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. Because that's New Zealand is like where they do the haka, right? And that's like a Maori tradition thing. Aboriginal are native to Oz. Maori are somewhat Polynesian mixed with Chinese heritage over hundreds of years. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I do like New Zealand is like kind of like the environment wise, like if it was a Minecraft biome, I feel like New Zealand is like a lot closer to those sort of islands rather than Australia is like, I mean it is an island obviously, but it feels like more of a like its own sort of continent in a way. Americans gave all the casinos to the natives to run as a trade-off for being a bit sketchy towards them in the past. That's true. There's a lot of Native Americans do like own a lot of casinos and stuff. Kind of interesting. Guess who's back? Back again, brothers back. Give Gaga a sub. You should definitely sub if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, guys. And if you haven't already, hit like on the stream as well, boys. I'd appreciate that. Helps me out. We had Moriori. They were eaten and chased out of the North Island by the Maori. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, I need to visit New Zealand and Australia and, like, learn a little bit more about the history of them. Because I know, like, bits and pieces, but I'm sure if I went to, like, visit and, like, went to some museums or something, or different, like, I don't know, like, special sites for these, you know, these groups of people, I'm sure there's, like, really interesting, like, history with all of them. Yo, Beast Motorsport, what's going on, bro? Tell brother Meat Sweat says, what up? There you go. Wasn't there a rat outbreak? Australia was just like prison island for the British. I mean, that's like where, yeah, I mean, that was a thing that happened, yeah. That was a thing that happened. Maoris are cool as fuck. Love to see New Zealand rugby team do that traditional war dance before the match. Goosebumps. Yeah, the haka, right? The haka. I've seen videos of people doing it at like funerals and stuff as well. I think they did it in court recently, didn't they? Is great. Like, imagine like going to battle and like your enemies just like start fucking doing that. I'd be fucking shitting myself, bro. Best furnacing game for steel bar smelting. Shiloh Village is technically closest to a bank, but you have to pay for it, and there's dialogue for the banking. So I would just go to Alcarid. It's 20 GP, yeah, but it's just like extra steps added into the process. Famous video when New Zealand team did that dance in front of the French rugby team. They got so intimidated by it, they kept stepping back away from the guy leading the chant. I don't blame him, bro. Ooh, 10k XP left to go, boys, till 77 ranged. Base 70 stream grind, meanwhile Garlic going for 80 ranged. Hey, it says 70 plus base grind and clues, which is what we're here for. Thank you very much. Worldy course is OP. Yeah, it's if you have like gone to the Worldy course straight from monkey bars, it feels so much faster. It's very nice. What monster has the best chance at RDT drops? Is it like a list with highest to lowest chance for RDT eligible monsters? I think the best thing you can kill for it, YT, is Shadow Warriors underneath the Legends Guild. They have an 8 out of 128 chance of rolling on the table. Watched your IDT vid, had everything except the list of monsters. Yeah, I didn't want to have to go through like every single monster in the game and like list. I probably should have just listed like a couple, but yeah, the focus of the video was to explain the tables and how they work and how the Ring of Wealth affects them, rather than like what to kill to roll on it. But yeah, Shadow Warriors, I think, as far as I know, are the best. If you like search a monster on the old school wiki, you can like scroll down to where it says like the gem drop table, and it will say like this monster has an X out of 128 chance of rolling on this table, and whichever has like the best chance there is what you should kill. But Shadow Warrior is at 8 out of 128 for the table. I did straight from the bars. Yeah, man, straight from the bars into Worldy Cores is just so much faster. I wonder if learning Hacker is in the school curriculum in New Zealand. Everyone just knows it. It's just a good point, actually. It's a good point. I've not thought about that before. Where do people learn it? Does everyone in New Zealand know it? New Zealand is built on Viking culture. All of our crafts and arts are very Norse inspired. Even all the folklore and stories are very, very related to Norse mythology. Okay, interesting. Garlic, do you know how to surf? I do not know how to surf, Wu-Tang. I wish I did, but unfortunately, no. I'm a pasty white boy. I knew the Hacker, but wouldn't be able to pull it off these days. Would still be nice to have a list of monsters specific to 2004scape sorted by the giants. I could maybe like do a video on that at some point, to be fair. Do you fail Hacker class if you fail to intimidate someone? Well, the thing is though, if you're in New Zealand and everyone knows the Hacker, then like I guess it would be a little less intimidating, right? New Lilo and Stitch movie was awesome. I've not seen it yet. I do want to watch it because I'm a big fan of Lilo and Stitch. I've heard some people say they didn't like it though, so that kind of like put me off it a little bit. But if you think it's good, then hopefully it is. Swear Fire Giants would be better. Let me look at Fire Giants. So, I think I've done this before. It gets a little confusing with Fire Giants because they have different drops. Okay, yeah, so no, you are correct. So Fire Giants have an 11 out of 128 chance of rolling the gem drop table, whereas Shadow Warriors have an 8 out of 128 chance of rolling the gem drop table. Fire Giants also have a 1 in 128 chance of rolling on the rare drop table. This is why it gets a little bit confusing. But with the rare drop table, I'm not sure if that's accurate for row 4 with the Ring of Wealth, because there was an update in old school at some point where the Ring of Wealth removes the nothing drop for every single table, but in 04 it doesn't do that. But yes, Fire Giants are still very good. So I would say like either Fire Giants or Shadow Warriors. But Fire Giants are a little bit more annoying to kill, especially with melee. With the Shadow Warriors are very good because you're right next to a bank. They're lower level, so you kill more per hour, so you probably like get a good chance that way. And Fire Giants are a bit annoying because they do a lot more damage to you if you're using melee, unless you are using the protection prayer. A spreadsheet like you did for Arrow Max hits would be amazing. Ooh, that would be good actually. That would be good. That'd be a lot of work though. But like maybe I'll try and put something like that together. In Lithuania, history class is as follows. We were kings and dukes, blank, 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 bloody Russians. I feel like that's the case for a lot of Eastern European countries. Usually you would have extra classes or side classes you can attend if you're interested. Some schools it's mandatory. Oh, that's kind of, yeah, I mean, this is interesting. I never knew any of this. Come on, give me the key half, please. Never lucky. You should just chin your way to 99 range much faster. When we get Hunter, bro, then that is definitely the way to go. There's a chance to hit gem table on the rare drop table, right? It's the other way around, dispersed. It's, I'm getting so I get confused myself. I'm pretty sure there's a chance to hit the rare drop table on the gem drop table. Oh no, but you can also, no. So you can hit the gem drop table on the rare drop table. Okay, no, right, sorry. So on the rare drop table, there is a chance to hit the gem drop table and the mega rare drop table. On the gem drop table, you can also hit the mega rare drop table. So you could hit rare drop table and then hit the gem drop table and then hit the mega rare drop table. So you could like roll on the rare drop table and end up on the mega rare table, but through the gem one, or you could end up on it straight away. This is where it gets like kind of confusing. Because there's no way of knowing like how you reach the table. So it's really hard to say like what the drop rate was for the drop you got, because it's impossible to tell whether you went straight to the mega rare or whether you went to the gem and then the rare. The mega rare even. Have you got Fire Cape? There's no Fire Cape in the game yet, FTS. It came out at the end of 05 and we're still currently in May 18th of 2004, bro. Name is usually Rancid Pagan, the filthy Viking from New Zealand. Oh, is that why Mrs. Pagan is Mrs. Pagan? It all makes sense now. I saw a video once where students of some school did a hacker in honor of some teacher who died, like hundreds of them chanting by the coffin they were moving. Yeah, I saw a video of like some kid who, I think he was like 13 or 14, who was doing the hacker at his older brother's funeral. And he was like, you know, like he would be like breaking down crying, but also trying to do the hacker. And that was like, yeah, like very like powerful stuff. You can hit the RDT to gem and then mega table from gem. Yeah, exactly. Having the RDT has slight increase from wealth because it can roll the gem table. But the Ring of Wealth, I can't remember what I put in my own video. I think the Ring of Wealth only affects the gem drop table though. It doesn't affect the rare drop table. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. So the Ring of Wealth only affects the gem drop table, not the rare drop table. Actually amazing to see nations stick to their core traditions in a very global world. Yeah, it's very cool. Yes, sir, Mrs. Pagan, my better half. My main channel linked on my homepage for Warzone. I've not checked that out, actually. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. Watch out, I'm telling Onion to tune in on this Ring of Wealth discussion. No. It affects the gem drop the gem table when you roll it from the RDT. Does it? I think, yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, true. It's such a, like, dude, honestly, I spent so long trying to decipher how it all worked. It's like so much more confusing than you would initially think. Falador versus Alcarid Furnace, which is better? Alcarid. Is Fally or Kami Telly closer to Heroes Guild? I would say Falador, probably. Although it's, yeah, no, Falador, because even if you use the shortcut underneath White Wolf Mountain, it's still quite a long distance to run through that corridor underground. It's a 1 in 6 to roll gem from RDT, so it's only 1/6 of the effect. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can say that. Like that's. I don't think that's how probability works. I see what you're saying, but I don't think that's how probability works. One exception if Germans stick to their traditions of hiring Austrians. Oh my god. I was watching this Scandinavian artist for a while and started chatting to them. They asked about the name Rancid Pagan. I said, born and raised in New Zealand, but I'm Norse by blood. No idea. Backlash. Mini podcast with pizzazz on RDT blocks. That'd be cool. I'd love to get pizzazz on like an episode of the discussion with thing that I've done. He blew me up saying that's disgusting to say, so I've now learned I'm not Norse. Might be Norwegian, Scandinavian heritage, but Norse are thousands of years old, old ways. I mean, I think, like, dude, if you're, like, if you have Scandinavian genetics, like, you have Norse genetics, like, sure, it's thousands of years ago, but, like, those Scandinavian genetics came from Norse genetics, so it's, like, I don't know. Maybe I mean, I'm not from Scandinavia, so maybe I'm missing some sensitivities there, but I mean, it's the same fucking thing, bro. It's a separate roll because fire giants roll RDT and gem table as separate drops. So if you roll RDT and 1/6 of the time, you get the gem table from the RDT. The wealth lowers the rolls on the gem table to 1 in 65. My brain is not computing right now. Dispersed. I'm gonna take your word for it. I would need to think about it more to give you a definitive yes or no. But I mean, what you're saying sounds correct. How does New Zealand have Norse heritage if you're on the opposite side of the world? I mean, people travel all over the world. Like, we've all got like different genetics. We can all have like, if you test your like genes and stuff, you can have like genetics from loads of different countries depending on what like where your ancestors like traveled between and stuff. The way he explained Norse are the old ways, it's a cultural thing. I offended him, I think. Felt bad but good to learn. Never been out New Zealand or know anyone about that life. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's like a cultural thing, but I mean, it's still like the people of that age in that area, right? Hang on, let me Google this. Norse means belonging or relating to Scandinavian countries in medieval times. So if you have like Scandinavian genetics, then you have Norse genetics if like those people came from medieval times. I guess if you're related to Scandinavia but your family weren't there until after medieval times, then you wouldn't be Norse. But if you have ancestors in your family tree that were around in Scandinavia in medieval times, then you would have Norse genetics. If we're going off of that definition. New Zealand was founded by a Viking. Been trading for hundreds of years. There's a longboat in Norway repaired by New Zealand native tree over 1,000 years old. I did not know that. That's crazy. So many fish running right now. Dang, I should go get a walleye for supper. What do you mean fish running, Wu-Tang? What are you on about? Fish can't run, they just swim. When does Make X option come out, or Mate 10? It depends on the skill, Kapot. It was added for different skills at different times. So Make X for fletching was added, like, I think September 04, but cooking was added 05. Different skills, it was added at different times. No matter how good your parents' genetics are, you can still get screwed during recombination and end up with bad mutations. I don't know what you mean by bad mutations, but sure. That's how I seen it too, Gala, but he told me off, so now I'm just a Kiwi Viking. I mean, that sounds... I feel... I mean, I don't know, so I can't speak on this. I'm not Scandinavian, so I don't know. But I feel like that's a guy that was maybe a little oversensitive. I think you could speak to many other Scandinavian people and they would not care. We can ask... I mean, I was going to say we can ask Index, but technically Finland isn't actually part of Scandinavia. Henrik and Bjorn thoughts? Bjorn's American, dude. He's not Scandinavian. Like 25% Dutch? That's kind of interesting. I've never checked my genetics, so I don't know what I am. If I'm going off of like grandparents and great-grandparents, I'm like a mixture of Irish, Welsh, and English. But I don't know if I have anything else from like even further back. Will you accept this ginger with open arms like my Kiwi Irish family that adopted me? Oh wow, I thought Garlic was Mexican. I was going to do a Mexican accent then, and I thought better of it, and I didn't. How you doing, Charcoal? Good to see you, bro. Hey, are you finished? No, I'm an alcoholic. Really don't know anything about my roots? Yeah, neither do I, really. I know, like, the history of my, like, great-great-great-grandparents. That's, like, as far back as people in my family have, like, traced it, I think. But I've probably got bits and pieces from other countries and stuff if you go back far enough. I mean, aren't most of... I think, like, the majority of people that are alive now are, like, 2% Neanderthal or something as well, if you go back really far. All I know about my roots is that my grandfather was a communist bastard. Got to be close to this ranging level now, surely. Ooh, 2.5k XP to go. The only roots I know is when I would cut magic trees, but they spawn back pretty fast. Got magical roots there. caught a whole inventory of trout yesterday and only 2 salmon. 74 fishing, by the way. That sucks, dude. Remember when the flavor of the day was sending your DNA to some random company to receive made-up numbers about your ethnicity? Died off quick, don't see them anywhere. It's funny you say that, actually, because I have seen a lot of sponsorships on YouTube recently about companies that do that. Hey, let's go. Another clue scroll. What do you think will be the best spec weapons when it comes out? I think the best spec weapons are going to be Dragon Battle Axe, obviously, for training with to boost your strength. And then I think just like DDS and Dragon Mace, honestly, for PKing with. Obviously, when like we get the whip coming out, the whip's going to be absolutely cracked. But that's a little ways off. Obviously, Dragon Spear. I just got a knife out instead of a chisel. Obviously, like Dragon Spear, going to be very good for like PKing in multi with clans and stuff. But can I get a fucking chisel out, please? Thank you. But like in like 1v1s, it's not really going to be very useful. There was that one big company who did all that and they just vanished. I don't know. I don't remember the names of any of them, to be honest. Ancestry is the big one. I won't touch him with a 10-foot barge pole. Probably clone me and stick me in a Ziploc sandwich bag for blood, like Blade movies. This is the thing, is like they come with this like disclaimer that like they'll never like sell you information to anyone and stuff. But I don't really want to give my DNA out to like a random company. That sounds kind of sus, you know. Calling Sarah plate again. If rare donation on the way. Yo, come on, man. We got to get the Sarah plate, surely. Forgot about Battle Axe. That was meta in old school for a bit. Yeah, 100%, dude. It's gonna be super nice because you just don't need super strength pots if you're using the Dragon Battle Axe. That's why I'm not comfortable with people using these TikTok filters doing things with their voice. It's just data mining and making stuff more realistic via AI. I mean, yeah, true, but at the end of the day, we're going to have some proper sick AI stuff in the future. I mean, I'm going to be using it, and I'm not going to be donating my face to AI research, but if enough people do, then we'll get some really cool AI, I guess.
My feet at the ground running. I
All my voice got 5 years of daily mods saved up. True, actually, yeah, they could just like data mine our YouTube videos and VODs. AI will take over your job. Can AI come to work on Monday morning hungover? Don't think so. It's all about that personal human touch, you know? Nice, you got a clue? Yeah, man. Going for the Sarah plate, buddy. Come on, I believe. AI political propaganda is gonna be hard. Dude, have you seen the fucking, like, the AI video that... I don't know if Trump made it, but it's about, like, Trump making the Gaza Strip into a fucking, like, retail park. It's fucking insane. Gaza great again. Problem with AI that no matter how sophisticated they say it is, it's so easily manipulated. Well, this is the thing, is like when AI gets to the point where like you can't tell the difference anymore, it's gonna be super dangerous because people can just like make it do things that and just like put it out onto the internet and people will believe it because they won't be able to tell if it's fake or not. Yeah, Garlic, would you have a face cam stream? And if so, what milestone would you reach before it? I don't know, man. I used to use my face cam on Twitch for like years and years when I streamed and made videos on my other channel. I just kind of decided not to do it on this channel, and like it's going pretty good, so I don't really see like the need to like mix it up and change it by adding one. So I don't know if I ever will add it on this. I feel like I've seen like streamers before, right, where like they've not had a face cam and like everyone like really likes the content and like it's all going well, and then they do a face reveal and like the face that you see does not match like the face that you had in your head for that voice, if that makes sense. And like sometimes it's like kind of put me off a little bit from watching them, so like I wouldn't want that to happen. I mean, I don't really care that much, like I'm not like worried about, like I'm not scared of showing my face online or whatever, but I've done it before, but I don't know if I ever will on this channel. Robot has already attacked its owner. Dude, I saw a video the other day of a fucking like robot just started like freaking out and like just like swinging around with its arms, and they were trying to like put it back to where it was meant to be. Copy that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, pretty much. Where am I going? I'm too far east, aren't I? Wait, no, I'm not. What the? Oh, it's literally right here. Didn't a humanoid robot with AI killed himself when he was given an Amazon warehouse work task? I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised. Didn't some huge Minecraft YouTuber get bullied hard when he did a face reveal? Yeah, there's been a few cases of things like I'm not worried about something like that happening. Like, obviously I'm like the most handsome man you've ever seen, but no, I'm not like worried about like people being like, oh my god, you look like a fucking weirdo. Like, I don't think that'll happen. It's just, I don't know. It's also like, it's also kind of nice, like, not worrying about, like, what I'm doing. Like, I could just, like, slouch in my chair and, like, yeah, I don't know, like, fucking, I could sit here and scratch my nuts and, like, slouch in my chair and, you know, like, I don't have to, like, be presentable to be on the camera. So I can just kind of relax a lot more and do whatever I want. Worried you might be ugly. If you all are reading this, make sure to like the stream, it helps. Yeah, thanks, man. I'll try and find a video and drop it to Discord. I swear they tried a robot doing a warehouse job and he just shut itself down because the AI figured it's all pointless. That's pretty funny if true. Can turn up to work in undies, fair play. Yeah, exactly, man. Just be a VTuber? That would not go down well, I don't think. I think I get more hate for being a VTuber than if I was like an ugly motherfucker, you know? Yo! Let's fucking go, boys! Oh my god! Zamorak plate body. It's not quite the Sarah one we were looking for, but oh my god, I will take that. I will take that. Let's go. Screenshotting that bad boy. Let's fucking go. Woo! I knew we had one coming. I knew we had a rare coming. Was not ready for that, man. I didn't even realize it was going to be the reward. Oh, Zamorak plate body. Let's go, boys. So spooned. 42 nats is huge, true. Dude, that looks so sick. You know I said Sarah is my favorite runette set, but the Zamorak one looks pretty fucking good, doesn't it? I was here. Yo, KG coming in with the €6. Rare drop tax. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Garnet loves in the chat for KG, man. He said if I got a unique, then he would donate. So there it is, fulfilling his end of the bargain there. Dead botting coming in with a grats message. Thank you, bro. Would you all say Zami Gold, Trim, Rune, second best play? I do quite like the Guthix one, but that's because green is my favorite color. But Zamorak is also huge, to be fair. How does the Zami plate body look with the Sarah legs? Does it look like kind of scuffed? It does look a little scuffed, doesn't it? It does look a little scuffed. We could oh, I just don't was it that? What was I gonna do? Let's combine it with the black. Oh mate, look, we are fucking balling. Look at that. 2 mil plus on the marketplace. Damn. Zami with D med and D square goes hard. Yeah, true. Is it me or does Zami look a bit too purplish in 04? Purplish? What are you talking about, man? It's red. The most awkward looking flex, but a flex nonetheless. Yeah, true. Very true. Oh, I don't have room in my bank anymore for this. Oh god. We can drop oak longbows. We don't need that, do we? Right, well, it would be rude not to go for the back-to-back clue scroll. So I guess we've got to go for that. If we don't get the back-to-back in a few kills, though, I think we might wrap up the stream. I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Pirate hat would go harder. I prefer the black cap to the pirate hat, but the pirate hat does look very cool, to be fair. Need them desert boots? True. Swear to God it looks purple. Maybe I'm just blind. Are you colorblind, KG? Drop them, jump to a general store. I'm too lazy, bro. Just sleep now, finish off on a good note. But what if we get the back-to-back clue scroll and it's an even better note? It won't be. It won't be. But every time we get a clue towards the end of the stream, we always go back for the back-to-back. We have had a back-to-back clue drop once before, actually. It was pretty cool. But we'll kill a couple, and if not, we'll wrap the stream up. I'm just blind, have to wear glasses for anything. I think I'll get laser surgery this year. Ooh. If I needed glasses, I'm not sure I'd go for laser eye surgery. I feel like I can't even fucking put eye drops in my eyes. Like, I hate anything going in my eyes, let alone a fucking laser. Could have got one already, but then I thought, let's get a sports car first. I mean, that's understandable. Understandable. Would you consider getting metal legs? I mean, if they could function the same as my human legs, maybe. But I don't know, actually. I mean, I want to say yes, but at the same time, the thought of literally cutting my actual legs off to get metal legs does not sound very good. Like, in theory, it's like, oh, dude, I could, like, run forever. I could jump over buildings. It'd be sick. But you actually think about the prospect of having your actual legs cut off of your body. Like, that just sounds grim, to be honest. You have to run some tests first. If they can't guarantee that the laser surgery will give me perfect vision for over 10 years, they refuse to do it. I mean, I guess that's probably a good thing, isn't it? You don't want to go through all of that shit to then have it, like, not work after 10 years or whatever. Would you replace all your teeth if it meant brushing, flossing only took 5 seconds? Replace them with what? The thing is, like, what would the procedure be like? Because I've had an implant on one tooth before. So they took a tooth out and they put a titanium screw into my jaw and put a cap on it. Cost me a fucking fortune. And it was the most miserable experience of my entire life. It was absolutely horrific. So I would not want to go through any of that shit again. If you could just wave a magic wand and just, like, replace my teeth with, like, perfect, beautiful teeth, then, like, yeah, I probably would. But if I had to go through, like, an actual operation for it all, then fuck no. It's a one-time thing. They shave a bit of your retina, and if your vision fails after that, you still have to go back to glasses. Oh, that sucks, dude. Ouch. Yeah, it was miserable, bro. I, like, literally, like, I had to basically eat soup for, like, 4 or 5 months. It was horrible. Yo, Slippery, thanks for the shout out, bro. No, back-to-back clue, sad. Kill a few more. Scientists found a cure that makes your teeth grow back. All of them were found dead by suicide, shot themselves in the back of the head, in the back of a back. What? I did hear about there was like some sort of medicine developed that apparently let you like regrow teeth, but it was more so for people that like had like birth defects where they like didn't grow teeth or something, rather than just like removing your teeth and then regrowing them again. If you just haven't yet, smash that like, helps your boy here and it's free. Thanks, RPG. As PS, you can't regrow teeth? Oh, apparently you can now. I mean, I don't know whether it's like gone to human trials and shit yet, but like I read like a few months ago that they'd like developed something that was regrowing teeth in animals or something. And I think they have started testing it on humans, or I'm not sure like what the results are, but oh, I see, KG, yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of interesting breakthroughs that have ended up like that. Always question crazy stories like that, because science is forever evolving, and usually the people creating and researching it aren't in control or own anything. Fund is our final say. Yeah. I don't know how it works, but like it seemed pretty legit from, I mean, like, I don't know if it will ever like actually end up coming to the market and working on humans, but there was like, apparently there was like a bit of a breakthrough with some sort of medicine that does that. I mean, it's a weird one because like it's like you're born with two sets of teeth, right? Like you're born with two sets, and like your baby teeth fall out, but your adult teeth are like above them or below them, and then they grow up through the gap when the baby tooth comes out. So I don't know how they just like synthesize a tooth in your gum, but apparently they were doing something like that. Yo, 77 range coming in. Let's go. 1295 total level, boys. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. Another level closer to 1.3k. Thanks for the grats messages, guys. What we'll do is we'll kill this one, and we'll kill that third one over there. And if we know hard clue scrolls, I think we'll wrap it up for this evening. I need to like put some sort of effort into fixing my sleep schedule because it's absolutely fucked at the moment. Grat 77 looks so nice with the HP. True, yeah. We are looking at another, oh god, what even is that? 475 up to 630. 125k, no, 150k-ish? No, yeah, 125k for 78. I'll take 44 rune crafting. Very nice, Magnus. Go craft those nats, bro. Dental industry is just so massive, there's no incentive for people just taking pills and regrowing teeth when there's a whole industry charging a fortune for one implant. I mean, the incentive though is for the companies that make the drug that regrows teeth would make billions of dollars. Okay, final Hellhound of the night, boys. Please scroll or bust. in the week, this week, I'll be working on a couple of things. We're going to be training, we're going to be cutting about 1,000 maple logs to get 70 fletching finished off. We're going to probably work towards 70 mining at some point. I'm going to try and get 76 fishing so I can fish and cook my own sharks. Agility, we might do a little bit of. We're obviously going to finish up 70 with our RPG Lives next agility event. I'll make sure to shout that out when we get closer to the time. And I'd like to get 80 strength AFKing at the Magic Axe Hut. Clue scroll, please, sir. No clue scroll. Never lucky. Say never lucky after getting a Zami plate body. So spooned on the clue look, man. Let's just go have a quick look at the rewards that we've had so far. I think we're probably up to around 30 hard clues now, I would say. If I have no idea, but I'm just guessing here. We've got the Zamari plate body, the Black Cavalier, the Pirate's Hat, and the Rune Kite Shield tee. Very, very nice. But yeah, that's going to wrap the stream up today, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. If you haven't already, hit the like button, hit subscribe. I'm trying to find some time to work on the next part of the Best in Slot Magic video, so that'll come out at some point. I will be streaming again on Tuesday night, so catch me then. And if you want to speak to me before that, then join the Discord, link in the description. See you in a bit, guys.